Okay, on period. Periana to the period. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the official King Pain show. And it's up and it is stuck. Directly after these commercial breaks, y'all already know how we do. Periana to the period. Did you guys share this live? No, for real. Did you share this motherfucking live? No, for real. For real. I need you guys all to share this live and share this live right now. I have a very, very special guest in the house on tonight. Okay, Lord knows I love me some Eli Liberty, okay? Shit, I was just listening to that cookie song before we came live. Yes, I did, Weird. Y'all make sure you guys drop a lot of crowns and show a lot of love in the comments for my friend Eli Liberty. And make sure you guys are streaming his shit. Period. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna get to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. And did you guys share this live? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the official King Pain. It's the home of the Lituation, and it is up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Oh, hold on. What is the issue? What's going on, everybody? Yes, it's the official King Pain, and it is the home of the Lituation, where it is always lit. Period. Oh, yeah, my intro long. Some of you girls just gonna have to get used to it, okay? I noticed there was a lot of comments about my intro on this last video. Shout out to all the new girls, okay? The official King Pain been having a long intro. Hey, how you doing? Yay, so make sure you hit that subscribe button. Period. Yay. What's going on, everybody? Yes, make sure that you guys are dropping a lot of crowns and showing a lot of support. We have a special guest in the house tonight. But before we bring the special guest up, a few disclaimers, okay? This is the dust-free zone, period. The littest place on earth, okay, on period, where we deal in truth and receipts, period. Yes, where pussy hole could always never, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, rusty, dusty, raggedy, crispy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Y'all know what I said. We're, yay, sir. Okay, and this video is not made for kids. Nope. And since we're giving out disclaimers, everything that you guys are seeing and hearing during this video is being brought to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Yes, that's right. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Yay! Yes. Okay, so before we get into some things, okay, I just want to give a special shout out to the Crown family. Shout out to everybody here. Okay, period. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. It's a lot of shit going on. The Official King Pain definitely got these YouTube streets on fire. Shout out to Miss T. Taylor. Let's go. Okay, shout out to Shrinking Sharon, Miss T, Melanie, Gemini, Calandria, Low-key Perez. Oh, is it blurry? Is my glasses foggy? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Shout out to Regina Shaw, Nick Q, Baby Shay, J Boopsy, Badass Woman, Carolyn, Taylor Marie, Don Barnes, Redbone, Michelle, Sheila, Slay. Ooh, Oh, problem solved. And everyone else in the bushes, okay? If I miss you, I'm gonna work on it, okay? But we got a special guest in the house, and I don't want them waiting all day. Period. Piriana to the period. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and bring the special guest up, okay? Yes. Yes, we like to, you know what I'm saying? Talk about the blessings, okay, before we talk about the mess. Okay, so I have a special guest up here tonight, okay, that's going to tell us about all of the blessings, okay, that he has going on right now. So without further ado, I want you guys to show a lot of love in the comments. We have Eli Liberty here in the home of the LITUATION. Hey Freya, what's going on?
What's up? How you been?
I'm good. How you been?
I've been great, amazing, busy, and
Ooh.
amazing.
I've been seeing you busy. You know, I've been following you on Instagram, Twitter, and all of that. You just everywhere. You doing
Oh yeah.
everything. You were just in a movie, a TV show. What was it?
Oh, the web series Online Dating for
Yes.
Men. Yeah.
What was that
Yeah.
about?
So I was playing Dennis, who basically went on one date with the main character, Meyer, and kind of got a little bit obsessed. And yeah, he's a nut job.
Wait,
So it
so
was
your
really fun
character
to,
is the one that got obsessed?
yeah.
Oh, it sounds pretty interesting. And where can we watch this at? Like, is it out now or is it coming soon?
Yeah, it's out now. You can watch all the episodes on watchactv.com.
I know that's right. And is it like
Yeah.
subscription based or is it free?
Yeah, it's subscription based. So yeah. Very
Period.
affordable though and very worth it. Got a lot of dope content on there that's really hilarious.
I know that's right. Period. Periodicity to the period. Shout out to TTB in the motherfucking building. Okay, the number one LGBT source on YouTube. Period. You heard it here first. Okay, the other girls is lying. Okay, he said that Eli is on the move. Get into him, y'all. He's super talented. I've been trying to told y'all he's super talented.
Thank
Okay,
you
so
so
Eli
much.
is here right now in the home of the LITUATION, and he has some new projects that he's working on. Something's coming. What you got coming out tomorrow, Weed?
So on Friday, I actually have my new single coming out called Ghost, and new merch is going to be dropping tomorrow with it. And this is
I get some merch.
Yep.
Make sure I get some merch.
We got, yep.
That's for me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I got to send you your stuff. Cam didn't send me your address, so I'm just asking you. I was supposed to be surprising you with your gift, but Cam may send me your address, so just send me your address so I can send you your stuff. It was supposed to be a surprise.
I love free shit. I love some free shit now. Period. Okay, make sure you put some of your pictures in there too. Okay.
Oh,
period.
Yeah,
autograph it too. I'm putting it right here on the wall.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I got you. I'll make sure I autograph it.
Right. I need a big one. You give me a big one, I can put it over here. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a life size.
Yes. I can get like one of those cardboard cutouts.
Yep. It's gonna be perfect.
Period.
That's what's gonna be.
Oh, so you have your new single Ghost coming out tomorrow, okay? So make sure you send me the link so I can share it to everybody. But until then, can we get like a sample or like what?
Can I give a sample of Ghost? Oh, well, I mean, I could do the hook of part 1 real quick or just a little bit.
Yes, give us a little
Kinda a little bit. Oh, are you about to play it?
Oh,
you're about to play it?
Ooh.
Oh, it's getting played.
Okay, we're gonna play it. We're gonna get it played. I know that's right.
In 2 seconds.
Piriana to the period. You guys heard it here first. Okay, world premiere of Ghost with Eli Liberty.
Just the first time that the first hook goes through. That's all. So stop before the verse.
And are the visuals dropping tomorrow or just a single?
Ooh. I don't want to tell you about the visuals yet, but they're coming very soon.
Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna get
there's no visual tomorrow.
Okay.
No visual tomorrow.
My.
We're doing a slow rollout.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Period. Well, make sure that you come back when the video
Oh
comes
yeah.
out. Okay, on period, because we love
Oh yeah.
visuals around here. Yay.
Yeah. And I'm
Yeah, and if
very
you guys
excited about the
haven't heard,
visual too.
oh yeah, it sounds exciting.
I'm cracking up.
Your last
Okay, so
music
he
video
can't
had
find me.
some nice visuals in it for sure. Yes, it did.
Uh,
It was just
thank
missing
you.
one visual.
Wait, which was what?
The official keep. Oh, I'll just play it.
All right.
I know that's right. Just tell me where the weed at. Okay. Period. So tell us a little bit about what inspired Ghost.
So, woo. All right. So it actually started because I got cast on another show where I was going to be playing a rapper. So I found the beat and the hook came to me immediately. And I was like, I wound up getting cast after that. So I found the beat first and I was like, okay, let me try something new. And then I got cast for the show and I wound up playing a rapper. Then I was like, okay, so now I got to finish that full song out. So then I wound up hitting Rico with a K up and then we collaborated on that. And my favorite part about this song is it's actually a 2-part song. So with part 1, what it wound up being is like an expression of the outward appearance of somebody, while part 2 is the actual thoughts that consume that same person. So it's like part 1 is full on confidence, arrogance, in your face, full on attitude, while part 2 shows my sensitive, like always dwelling, those type of emotions.
Yes, and see, that's what I like about your music. You always have like a message. All his music is so deep. Okay, did I hear you say that Rico with a K is on this single?
No, he co-wrote it. He co-wrote part 1 with me. Yeah.
I know that's right. We love it some Rico with a K too. Period.
Yeah. That's bro. Love him.
Yes. So what's next? Outside of Ghost coming out, we know that your music is dropping. We can expect some visuals soon. I heard you say something about another reality show.
Oh no, I'm not doing a reality.
Did you say a reality show? What did you say? You said something.
Oh yeah, I got cast on another TV show.
To be a rapper, a TV show. Yes, I know that's right. He said no, not reality. TV.
I'm cracking up, but yeah. So we have that, and then I have I have some things I can't talk about yet.
I know that's right.
But I do have my full project that's going to be coming out soon called Enigma. So that's something that I'm looking forward to putting out. It's like my most personal project to date. So it's my favorite, and I'm ready for that to come out.
I know that's right. And is Eli Liberty still single?
I'm still not dating.
You hear that, people? You hear that, people? He's single. That means y'all can slide. Where his Instagram at? Okay. Where his Instagram? Slide into the DM.
I'm cracking up.
Okay, on period. Eli Liberty. Woo. He's single. His music is fire. He cute. Y'all better snatch him up. Okay, on period. There's not a lot of good ones left. Okay. Y'all see
I'm cracking up.
Y'all see what y'all got to work with on these YouTube streets. I better get y'all a piece of Eli. There goes his Instagram right there in the chat. Okay, for all those that are interested in following Eli on Instagram, and tell them how they can find your music.
So y'all can find my music everywhere on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal. Just look up Eli Liberty, Eli Liberty like the statue. So yeah.
I know that's right. Is there anything that I forgot to go over? Anything that you want to put out there?
I just want to give a huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for having me on, and shout out to the Moonbays. Thank y'all for supporting me so
Yeah.
much, and make sure that y'all get ready to purchase merch in the morning. We also have the All in My Head shirts that are going to be coming out as well. And don't forget to pre-order Ghost as well. So the pre-orders are up now. You have to search through the iTunes store. You can't just click a link. You have to go to the iTunes store, actually click it, search Ghost Eli Liberty, and then you'll be able to pre-order. So
I know
yeah.
that's right. And definitely check out his merch. His merch is very unique to his music. I don't
Thank
know
you.
if he's working on like a fashion line or something, but I checked out his merch, and his merch is very nice. I think one of them is like the cover to his single or something like that. Tell us a little bit more about your merchandise.
Yeah, so I do have merch that has the single cover for Cookie as well as the single cover for Odds. And then we have an All in My Head design, which is actually promoting Ghost as well. And then we have the main Ghost shirt that is going to be brand new tomorrow.
I know that's right. And what I like about his company, unlike some of these other hoes, he's actually the face of his own brand. You know, some people make shit for other people and they don't use it on themselves. They got black knees and shit. I'm just saying, I like the fact that he is the face of his own brand.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing
Yeah.
my best, just doing my best.
Yes, he did. Yes. Somebody said that you're the hardest working independent artist.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Period.
that.
Yes. Well, if there's nothing else, okay, I appreciate you so much for coming out, Eli. We look forward to hearing from you in the future. Remember, you can always come back here. Any projects, anything that you got going on, definitely come through the home of the Lituation and promote because we love you here.
For sure, for sure. Love you too. Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely. Well, I'll go ahead and drop you down now. I've got your Instagram in the comments. Feel free to stay and chat in the comments with your fans, okay, on period, because I'm sure that pretty soon that a lot of them are going to convert over if they haven't already, okay, because his music is so good and the visuals is popping. Y'all got to go check out his music. Y'all definitely got to check out his music. He got a lot of videos right here on YouTube. Okay, so add them to your playlist for sure. So,
yes, please do.
until next time, friend. Adios. Period. Wasn't that fun? I had so much fun. We love Eli Liberty here, okay? On period. His music is lit, like I said. TTB will confirm, okay? On period. He was just in the chat letting you guys know. He's definitely talented and he's definitely somebody that you guys want to check out. Okay. Moving right along. Who's ready to get into some mess? Everybody hashtag mess. Everybody hashtag mess. I'll wait. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. Everybody hashtag mess. Ooh, what did I do? So y'all was playing with that tea last night. Y'all was playing with that tea last night. Okay, on period. Come to find out that's some hot tea. Yes, I did. Oh, everybody on YouTube is talking about it. Girl, y'all can thank me later, okay, on period. Free content for everybody. Shit. Oh, hashtag mess. Everybody hashtag mess. No, thank you, Eli. Thank you, okay, on period. Yay. Yes. Y'all make sure y'all follow Eli. Okay, on period. Everybody hashtag mess. If you guys are ready to get into some mess, everybody hashtag mess. Mess. Because this is a mess. Oh, it's the official campaign. It's the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Okay, on period. I'm interested in moving forward. Okay, on period. If you're interested in moving forward, somebody go ahead and hit that Cash App. And okay, on period. Yes, I got into the habit of withholding my information. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay, on period. Yes, because I got the tea. Okay, on period. I got the tea, okay, on period. All you gonna do is take the receipts from here and go and get in your bag too, okay, on period. So very much so. Very much so. I'm gonna wait into the to the Cash App ring. Period. Everybody hashtag mess. So the girls want to know. Wait, hold on. Did my Cash App go off? See y'all getting ready to get into it. See y'all playing. Y'all playing just like y'all was playing last night. Oh, but everybody talking about it. Ooh, Coffee City said, turns out that Fisher King Paint has some real tea. I said, Coffee City, stop playing with me, girl. I said, I always come with the receipts. And you know what's so funny? That's my tagline too. Did everybody, I always come with the receipts. I always come. I see the Sweet Pea. I see motherfucking Michelle ATL. I see everybody using that shit now. All in their motherfucking head. Yeah, I always got the receipts. I always got the receipts. No! The receipts are over here. Period. And it's been that way. Shit. Oh, I see you, Michelle. Yes, she did. I see you, Michelle. Shout out to Michelle Rogers. Okay. Shout out to Auntie J. Period. Shout out to Beverly. Periana. Yes. Okay. I'm interested in moving forward. Okay. Yes. Moderators, pass the collection, played around. Pass the collection, played around, because the Fisher King Paint is back live with some more tea. Yes. Speaking of tea, I was inspired last night. Yes, I was. I was inspired on last night. Something deep down in my spirit said, Fisher King Paint, all of this tea that you got compiled up, collected, stored in a box, collecting dust, on Stormisha Mokoshe, Alizé Jenkins Peak, I said, you need to go ahead and do another series. I said, another series? I said, King, King, stop playing. Why you always playing? I said, for real? Another series for real? I said, what we gonna call it? I said, what we gonna call it? And in my spirit, I was given the secret life of Storm Monroe. Girl, I'm trying to get into some things with y'all playing with the Cash App ring. Oh, I got the link posted. We also have PayPal. Yes, everybody has that series. Let me go ahead and put the PayPal link up. Shout out to Linda Davis. Very old. This is a business. This is a business. And in order to be a business, guess what? We have to make money. And it's my job as the host to make sure that happens for me. Period. And I took a couple days off, maybe a couple weeks off. I was going through some things, okay? But YouTube don't come with no dental. It don't come with no PTO. It don't come with no bereavement, okay? So I got to do this for myself. Periana to the period. Because YouTube be playing with a bad bitch. Yes, they do win. That's what we was doing. Because some of the girls, they've been wanting the PayPal. Shout out to everybody that was contributing on PayPal yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and shout you guys out now because I don't know. I don't remember if I did it on yesterday. Period. Yeah, YouTube need to work on that. Periana to the period. Shit. I need me some PTO. Motherfuckers go through things. This ain't no slave shit. Girl. At a normal motherfucking job, you get a break or some motherfucking shit. Oh. For real. Oh, hold on. Let me pull this for the girls in the back. Oh, yes. Where you watching from? Let me know where you're watching from. Okay, on period. Guys. Oh. Is that a casting call? Period. I'm on it. Ooh. Is that a casting call? I know that's right. Is that a casting call? Oh, Fish King Pain is interested in working. I know that's right. I'm trying to get to work. Shit. Is that a casting call? Shit. Okay, there's my PayPal for the girls interested in the PayPal. Is there anything else? Anything else? Everybody hashtag Megs. Hashtag Megs. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. It's the official King Pain show. Everybody make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, and subscribe. Shout out to North Carolina, East Coast in the building, Columbus, Indiana, Ohio. Okay, where are my international people at? Shout out to San Fernando Valley in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Syracuse, New York. Shout out to DC, Brooklyn, Minneapolis, okay, Henderson, Nevada, NY, Alabama. See, we worldwide. No wonder people want to come over here and premiere their music and their content with me. Okay, if you got something going on, if you got a business, okay, yes, and you want to purchase some ad space, are you interested in an interview, or you are a specialist of some sort, or you want to come up here and share what you do with the people, okay? Yes. Let's work. Inbox the official King Pain at Gmail or hit me up on Instagram. Periana to the period. Okay, so the PayPal link is up for the girls that was asking for the PayPal link. Let me go see if somebody hit the PayPal app. Okay, who's interested in moving forward? Ooh. Ooh. Girl, I can't do that right now. I'm gonna have to do that when I'm done with this. Okay? I have to do that when I'm done with this, girl. Ooh. Who's here for the series? Who's here for the series? Ooh, and before I forget, let me go ahead and put up my banner, because everything that is being said and shown to you guys during this live is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, that's right. YouTube does not come with sick pay or anything like that. So I appreciate you, King, doing this for us. I just want to let you know that I love you, and I'm watching from GB. You should come. Where's GB, friend? I don't know what that is. Shout out to Quan the Poet in the motherfucking building. It's up and it's stuck. Yeah, YouTube needs to work on that. We don't have nothing of the sort, especially for the YouTube creators that are creating content full time, that's working full 40 hours a week plus. They need to do something, some shit. If Uber and motherfucking DoorDash and Postmates and all of them motherfuckers can do it, so can motherfucking YouTube. Absolutely. I don't see no reason why YouTube don't have no dental or no PTO. Bereavement. Girl. Shit. Oh, Great Britain. I know that's right. Girl, period. But let's make it happen, friend. Oh, it's the UK. Let's make it happen. I got my passport. Where my passport at? Shit, I could come. What's that? Meet and greet in Great Britain? Meet and greet UK? I'm ready to go on a trip. Let's make it happen. You ain't saying nothing but a word for y'all. Shit. Ooh. Shit. I'm interested in moving forward. Okay. Yeah, somebody hit up that Cash App. Somebody hit up that PayPal, because I got some sauce for y'all today. Did anybody catch that Tasha K live? The post and delete? Oh, she basically confirmed everything that I've been telling y'all for the longest. And to be honest with you, it felt good. It felt good because I don't feel sorry for, Storm Monroe. I feel like he's the reason that he's coming forward and he's saying these things, and he's first of all, it's always been there. You know what I'm saying? He's always had a thing against Black women. And I've said that. And Tasha K confirmed that today. Did anybody screen record the live? If you got the live screen recorded, somebody email it to me right now at theofficialkingpain@gmail. Okay? I got the first half. Okay, on period. And I got majority of the second half. But if anybody got the whole thing, my. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking sucks. Somebody go put that bitch Chelsea on notice, because didn't nobody give her the authority to be motherfucking live right now. Somebody go shut her ass the fuck down. Go drop some crowns in her motherfucking comments. Fuck she think this is. The fucking official King Pain is live, and this is shit. Oh, who's ready to get into some things? Shout out to Michelle Rogers. Shout out to Too Persuasive. Okay, on period. We got quotas to meet. That's why I'm waiting. There are people sending in cash apps. Okay, on period. But we do have quotas to meet. Okay, on period. Guys. So you guys continue to support. Okay, but before I drop any receipts, I'm gonna have to see the support. Oh, shout out to Sam Cook. He said, I've been out of the loop. What's going on with Woody Woodpecker and Stormisha? Girl, I have all of the tea. And pictures too. Pictures, audio, videos. I have so much information. Okay, so many exhibits that I have decided to put together a series. The Secret Life series of Storm Monroe. Yes, because my last series did so well that I had everybody on YouTube creating surviving series. Remember, you guys know I have the Surviving WILEY series. Speaking of WILEY, where the fuck is WILEY at? Why is WILEY not out here windmilling for his mentor? I think I'm sensing trouble in paradise. I don't think that WILEY fuck with Tasha K no more. He hasn't been windmilling. He hasn't been defending his queen. He hasn't been shouting out his mentor. Where is WILEY at? You would think that he will be having a field day with all of this commentary. Or maybe you just don't want to, shout the official King Pain name, okay, on period. Because he's always over there breaking exclusives. Everything about the official King Pain is exclusive. When I speak, bitches move. I got these whole YouTube streets on fire right now. So much so that Tasha K herself, with 1 million subscribers, was forced to go live today to address everything. It's giving WILEY not loyal, exactly. Or maybe it's something else. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I figure WILEY is upset with Tasha K or something, because he has not been going to her defense as of late. And Storm was all in his chat earlier today, and he was rooting for Storm, as opposed to his normal behavior, whether Tasha K is wrong or she is right, he is defending her, windmilling for her. And he's kind of been silent lately. So it's my umption that he's upset about something. Maybe, maybe the sharing of his content, maybe he's not satisfied with the numbers or the growth. I don't know, it's something. But I find it odd that everybody that Tasha K, mentors, she ends up falling out with them for one reason or another. But yeah, we all seen it coming. We all seen it coming, though, girl. Somebody said he's somewhere tearing up another library. I cannot. Somebody said him downstairs. She locked him in the basement. It's given Wiley and Storm are now in cahoots. That's what it's giving me. And he's kind of turned his back on Tasha K. Maybe Wiley's finally woke up and realized that, if Storm couldn't do it, what makes him think that he can do it? If Daytime Tea Time, if Armand Wiggins and all of these other people, 7 Stars and all of these people, why can't I feel like he was the one? My. You right, Bobby. Wiley goes wherever the wind goes. Period. He not loyal, and that's why his content didn't grow. That's why people didn't gravitate to him. That's why the YNO said, no. Oh, we don't give a fuck what Tasha K say. Tasha K was sharing his videos and shit, trying to get the YNOs to support him. And it didn't work the same way it has worked for other content creators in the past. But he has a history on these YouTube streets as well. Like, Wiley ain't no motherfucking angel, period. He has a history of manic behavior and turning on his friends and throwing them under the bus for clicks and views. Oh. But my question is, where's Wiley when his mentor needs him? Tasha K, I know you're out there. I know you're watching the video. Okay, on period. Let me go ahead and drop the link. Tasha K left a comment on Sean Davy Way's video today. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Shout out to Sean Davy Way, by the way. Okay. Let me go ahead and share this. Wait, let me go check my cash app. What's boy? Period. We just up here working. Ooh. Okay, I know that's right. Period. Moving right along. It's just business. Agree. It's just business, agree. Yes. So, Tasha K left a comment on the Sean Davy Way show today, and the comment goes, here's the comment right here, okay, from Unwind with Tasha K. She said, Storm had a popular creator reach out to Men Things a few months ago. I told the popular creator popular creator to tell him to go catch rabbits for a living. I think he is triggered now. But enemy keeps speaking the truth. She said, my enemies keep speaking the truth. She said, and tell King Payne, I said, nice work. My. Tasha K giving the official King Payne his flowers. Giving me credit where credit is due. She said, nice work. It's giving me, she didn't realize how dirty and how low vibrational Stormisha was until she heard the exclusive leaked audio that y'all was all sleeping on last night. Let me see these replies, man. What these hoes said. Oh my. Okay, on period. I was wondering why she said go and catch rabbits for a living. Koja Malik says that Florida City people eat rabbits, okay? Because US country Florida or us country Florida people, okay, us country Florida people sold them. Okay, catching and selling rabbits are honest living, and it trained many Florida football players. Don't tell them all the Florida secrets, Tasha. Okay. So okay, on period. So I guess she's trying to say in other words that YouTube is not for Storm, or maybe she's encouraging her subscribers because most of her subscribers are Storm. I mean, most of Storm subscribers are Tasha K's people. She's encouraging them to unsubscribe, basically saying that he doesn't deserve to be a content creator. I mean, like there's just some things that you don't do. And biting the hand that feeds you, coming for the bitch that puts you on. Like even if Tasha K is throwing like shade at some point, he should just turn the other cheek because he knows that 90% of the people who watch and are subscribed to him all have come from Tasha. So I don't know. He kind of bit himself in the hand with that one. My. So Tasha K did a post and delete today. I'm waiting to get the whole video, but I do have a clip here. A post and delete today, basically confirming everything I said. Basically in that message, she confirmed everything I said. But let me pull it up so that you guys can hear it from Tasha K herself. There's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot going on. I'm doing so many things at once. Hold on. It is right here. So if anybody got the whole video, I want you to email it to me. Okay, on period. I'm working on getting the whole video. But I have so many receipts, like, girl. So anyway, here is what was said. Okay.
He's not gonna do that. But you know the Storm ain't said a motherfucking thing about him. Right? Ooh. You notice that. He ain't saying shit about Mr. Keaton. Okay? So what I'm saying is, like, the creator reached out. Oh, he wanted to mend things, but he wanted to mend things publicly. I told that motherfucker to go catch a rabbit. Ooh. Go catch a fucking rabbit for living. I am not associating myself with you no more. So what y'all are seeing is the utter break. This is the real him. This is the real him. This is how he feels about his mama. This is how he feels about all women. He told me straight to my face, Tasha, you are the first black woman that has ever done anything for me like this. Nigga, your mama black.
My. Don't this sound, I've been telling you guys for the past 3 years that Storm has some underlying issues with black women, black people in general, which is why he creates all this distasteful commentary about the community, the black community.
But now I know when I bought your mama a bed to stay on, to sleep on, because she was sitting on the floor, I was like, Storm, your mom can't sleep on the fucking floor. He didn't give a fuck.
Didn't I tell y'all that Storm didn't like his mama? Didn't I say that he had her sleeping on the floor and catching the bus? Tasha K said that he had his mama sleeping on the floor and had his dog sleeping in the bed. Didn't I tell y'all that Storm Monroe has the face that only a dog could love? Somebody said, not even my dog would want to get close to Boyles.
He put the dog in the bed. His dog got a fucking bed. His mom on the floor. And she got back problems. So she was driving a train, driving for MARTA, driving trains back in fucking Arizona. And she got to sleep on the floor with back problems. I had a bed fucking delivered to both of them. You think she picked up the phone and called me?
And she had a bed delivered to both of them, and she didn't even call. Shout out to Don Barnes in the motherfucking building. Shout out to you, Fred. Okay, you the real MVP. Period. That's why I stopped the whole lie. Period. You the real MVP. Shout out to you. Yeah. Oh, but I've been telling you guys this. Okay, Storm made his mama sleep on the floor. Storm made his mama catch the bus. Storm this and Storm that. I've been telling y'all to. So Tasha K comes out and she confirms it.
I know the first relationship that you have with a woman is going to set the tone for every relationship that you have with women thereon. But there's this underlying hate that he has for women. And maybe it comes from her. I think he says it comes from his dad. I don't know. Maybe the mom treats him like that because he's just like his fucking father. And his father told him only women are to be fucked.
My. So his father told him that only women are to be fucked. So I think that's where his homophobia comes from. You know, being scared of what his father thinks. Like, this Storm, you can clearly see the Storm is DL with a circle around it. Gay. But the reason that he's not open around it, the reason he's so closeted is because when he was a child, his dad told him that, you know, men are only supposed to have sex with women. And I guess that stuck with him. But, you know, he's always had feelings for men. And I guess the reason why he's staying closeted, you know, I guess, you know, he comes from a strong Christian background, allegedly. But he doesn't want to disappoint his father. Hey, I don't know. Somebody said this too much. Somebody said this is too much. Somebody said this is too much.
And he fucked me mentally. He fucked me and used me.
His father fucked him and used him. Wait. What? Hold on. Rewind. What happened?
And he fucked me mentally. He fucked me and used me.
Wait, hold on. You can't just give him to a dry like that. What happened, Tasha?
Mentally, he fucked me and used me.
Wait, hold on. I'm not going back further enough. What happened, Tasha? What happened? Hold on.
And he fucked me mentally. He fucked me and used me.
Wait, hold on. Wait, am I missing it? Hold on. Hold on.
It's like his fucking father, and his father told him only women are to be fucked. And he fucked me mentally. He fucked me and used me. Listen, I don't need to say shit else about this.
You said a lot. These are some pretty strong allegations. Are you telling me? Am I hearing that Storm Monroe may have been molested by his father? Is that I don't know. Is that what I heard? Tasha K in the building. Tasha K is not in here, girl. I've been blocked her. Let me stop. Oh, she talking about herself. Okay, there she go. Oh, she is in the building. Let me stop. Okay, she talking about herself. What you said then, girl? So your father? Wait, hold on.
Only women are to be fucked. And he fucked me mentally. He fucked me and used me. Listen, I don't need to say shit else about this. I don't need to say shit else about this. And I'm so glad that everything is coming out the way that it's coming out, because it's like, what did you do for me, Star? What did you do for me? I brought you around my family. Gave you my fucking therapist when you was on the internet talking about you was trying to kill.
He was on the internet talking about he was trying to kill himself. Okay, so that's why she hooked him up with the therapist. It's a lot going on. She took him around her family and all kind of stuff. What is going on? Hold on. Period. Got to get that together. She took him around her family. I did drop the link. The link's been dropped. Y'all don't see the link? What I'm dropping the link for? Yes, Tasha K, send him an invoice. Send him an invoice because he owe you. He owe you. Oh, you know what I mean? Like a pussy hole could never. And for him to get out on these YouTube streets, like people were going to champion him because he turned his back on Tasha K. Like, no, like just because the enemy of my enemy is not my friend, just because motherfuckers don't like Tasha K, don't mean that we gonna start liking you. Like, bitch, I still don't like you. Period. Girl, don't get blocked, Tasha K. Don't get blocked talking that shit. Talking about she going live somewhere else. Girl, no free promotion over here. Let me get your ass a timeout. You're doing too much already. Oh, no free promo over here. Period. No. Oh. No, she did weird. We'll have to put her in timeout. Okay, period. Don't come on promoting the Dust Princess ass over here. Oh. Oh. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So what I got? Okay. So Tasha K, I feel like Tasha K is livid. I feel like she's upset. I feel like before I exposed the leaked audio, they were in, it was light shade, it was like unknown, kind of like a gray area type of thing. It was just they were like allowing each other to just be, you know what I'm saying? Let bygones be bygones or whatever. I feel like, like they were friends. Sometimes friends have disagreements, but sometimes eventually they make their way back around. I feel like she was waiting for that full circle moment that never happened. And with hearing the things that he said is kind of, publicly about her, privately on some pussy hole ass shit, it kind of put the icing on the cake. Like, you kind of gotta wipe your hands with the situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, there's just certain things that you don't do. And the things that he said about Tasha K, his mentor, was just out of line. And I've been saying that, and I've been warning him, and we've been calling him out on the shit. Like, like this woman, this black woman, made you into the person that you are today. Like, she gave you a platform. She gave you the ability to make money at your own pace without having a boss. You know what I mean? Like, she put you on. And for you to do a Patreon video dragging her and her body and her business as if she never did anything for you and your mother. And I feel like that's why she did the video earlier today as well, just to put it all out there once and for all, truthfully, without all of the theatrics. You know what I'm saying? Because Storm Monroe will have us believe that she reached out to him, which she did, but he was reaching out to her as well, sending her videos and content and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? She gave us insight on his situation, insight to the one girlfriend that he has. Turned out that it was a fan, a follower that she told him not to have sex with because she was his follower. And then he decides to go and drag her on the Light Skin podcast, but we're gonna talk about that in a minute. But yeah, and she was just being open, and she was just putting it all out there, like, I allowed you and your mother to come stay in my house, and this is how you return the favor. Let me say he's ignorant. Okay, very ignorant. Young and period to the period. And free for no charge. Period. Where they do that at? So then they were sleeping on the floor. He got his own place. They were sleeping on the floor. His mama was sleeping on the floor, and Tasha K, out of the kindness of her heart, purchased them air mattresses, and neither one of them, not Storm, not his mother, called her to thank her. Shout out to Sean Davy Way in the motherfucking building. Hey, friend. Click the link, friend. What is going on? What you think about all of this mess? Oh, shout out to Tip West in the motherfucking building. TTB Network in the motherfucking building. Oh, it's a motherfucking lit chat. Okay? The chat is lit. The chat is lit. Y'all wouldn't even believe the people that I heard from on today because of the information that I put out on yesterday. I was like, wow. I don't know who this is backstage. You're going to have to show your face or something. You're going to do something. Do something to let me know it's not no yeah. Bye. Now I'm about to come up here. 2 queen size beds. My. And they didn't say thank you. They never said thank you. What about the dog? Did you have his dog staying at your house too? Because Storm Monroe has a big ass dog. Don't he got a big ass dog? What happened to his dog? Was the dog staying there too, or did he get the dog after he moved out? After you put him out the basement? Oh. Somebody said I would have tried to pay her back at least. My. My. Full size, no, queen size beds. It was queen size beds, not full size beds. Okay? 2 queen size beds for 2 queens. Okay? So Misha Mokashay and his mama. She said, no, thank you. It's a small dog. Oh, it's a small dog. Okay, it's a small dog. So I guess Storm has a small dog, and the dog was not staying at your house. Okay, on period. She had a whole Dusty living with her. Dusty, sleeping with the enemy. My. You know, they say you got to keep your enemies close, but Tasha K is taking it to a whole new level. What made you think that you can trust this man? From a couple YouTube videos? I knew it was something. Like all of this really to get back at our mom? I seen the video that you did earlier, and I have a clip here. I just got to pull it up. But you said all of this is your fault because Storm wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. There's a reason why content creators start from 0. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why we go through what we go through. And it is to make us better content creators. You know, Storm Monroe kind of had everything handed to him. So that's why he's sensitive. And he makes poor marketing decisions. Period. Period. Otherwise, so I said what I said. I've been telling y'all that Storm was doing the Cocolina, okay, on period, and she basically went live and she confirmed it. She said she heard it from Vaughn. Vaughn is supposed to be coming on the show sometime soon. So, you know, I'm definitely going to keep that in mind and ask him about it. I've never gotten a chance to ask him any questions about Storm. So I'm definitely going to bring it up when he comes on the show in a few days or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, on period. This a whole Lifetime movie win. Okay? And I've been telling y'all this for the longest. Like I said, I've been telling y'all this for the longest. Okay, so let me pull the other receipt. Okay? This is the beginning half of the post and delete from Tasha K. Okay? I don't think I'm offending you.
It's just a move in this game we're playing.
Okay, on period. Okay, here we go. So what was said?
Speaking of that, we got a lot of great stuff coming up, y'all. I gotta tell you, we finally got the team in place that we've been looking for, and y'all are gonna be utterly.
So I wish Tasha K would have hit the link because I wanted to ask her some questions, okay, on period, because I know she got more information on this Jake person. I know she know more about the Jake person. Where did Jake come from? You go live and you talk about this girlfriend. Like, let's talk about his boyfriend. So Storm bisexual, not trisexual? Oh, because to me it seemed like he just be trying shit. Okay, like when he was in the bathhouse, bumping booties with trannies. I don't know. It gives me that he just like to try shit. Okay, so he not on the DL, or is he on the DL? Because he definitely got a boyfriend. Period. Or was he not dating men when he was at your house? Was you not allowing him to date men? That's what it was giving me. That's in my spirit. I feel like it's a part of the contract. Is this in the contract somewhere that Storm can't get his pussy busted wide open while underneath the Kiwi roof? No broke back pussies getting busted at the Kiwi resident? I don't know. Yeah, Storm frequents the bathhouse and the adult theaters and all of these. Ooh.
Surprised at what we're gonna be spending out here in the next 2 months. I'm just so humbled at just how everything is together. So I wish
not like a virgin touch for the very first time. Yeah, she was over there saying things like Storm is a virgin. Okay? Well, the reason that she gravitated to Storm is because she felt as though with a little bit of help, she could, blossom him into, a great content creator. And, I don't feel like he quite blossomed, but she did pump a lot of people into his platform. People who still have a lot of respect for Tasha K, which to me makes him an idiot for feeling like he can tell these people, your core audience, which are also Tasha K's people, that Tasha K is trash and think that nobody was going to run it back. You can't even cough without the official Kingpin finding out about it when. Okay? Motherfuckers are sending me pictures talking about Stormisha Mokashe must have monkeypox. She shouldn't be traveling. Why is she out of town with Jake's family? He had boils on his body even when he had that diaper on. The girl said he shouldn't be traveling. And Jake got him all around his mama's shit. Storm could have a mild case of the pox, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, the motherfucking monkeypox win, girl. While he over there trying to say motherfucker look like monkeypox. How you know? Because he got them all over his motherfucking body win. Fuck is you talking about? Nasty motherfucker. I don't know.
Yeah, but when I yell, it burns my throat or whatever. So I had laryngitis and all that. So
oh, Tasha K with this laryngitis shit. Bitch, you was moving. Stop it. Ah! Tasha K talking about she had laryngitis. Girl, you was packing your things and moving to Florida. Stop.
I am just utterly just humbled at everything. It's been something I've been working on for 8 years. 8 years. That's how long it's been. But I don't want to, I don't want to. I just like for y'all to see. Y'all got a sound check already. Got that too.
I'm just mad. I don't know what's going on. I'm mad that she wasn't talking about this. Why is she not talking about this? We don't care about Storm alleged girlfriend. Tell us about his real boyfriend. Period. Here we go. We want to know what's really going on. Jake is the real reason why Storm moved out of Tasha's place. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh, Tasha K said you ain't gonna get no doodle on my motherfucking bed streets. Y'all gotta take that chat place somewhere else, okay? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh.
Right?
Right, girl.
Hey guys, so listen, this is gonna be,
Because, girl, I don't know why it started right there. I should have played from my own device. I don't know why it started from right there. Okay, on period. Oh, let me check if somebody sent me a whole video. Okay, on period. Shout out to Cups of Conversation in the motherfucking building. I know that's right, Freyo. Yeah, support the official campaign and the home of the LITUATION.
It's gonna be hard for me to do right now. Roku, we're still waiting on Roku to approve it. So it's going to be on Fire Stick, Roku, all of that. We're still waiting on the approval process. So they just gave us an update today. I think there was some errors that needed to be fixed.
And that's what Tasha K was trying to tell us when she said that, Storm don't like black women. Storm told her to her face that ain't no black woman ever did anything for him. And she was like, your mama's a black woman. Hence the reason why he had his mama sleeping on the floor. Hence the reason why he's always trashing black women in his commentary. He don't fuck with black people. That's why he joined a black fraternity. A white fraternity. He can't stand black people. I'm surprised his boyfriend is light skinned. I'm trying to tell you, Candy. Oh, I'm trying to tell you, Freya. It's a lot. Yes, they was cutting up in these comments. Okay, I'm here. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. What was saying, Tasha K?
Fixed, but it's in process. So excuse my voice. But listen, I don't want to waste your time or whatever. So this is going to be very hard. I don't think you guys knew how hurt I was when it came to the Storm situation. Right. And so maybe I deserved it. Right. Maybe I deserved it. I don't know.
Definitely deserved it. You deserved it because you tried to use a human being as a pawn in your little game. And it's like that saying, tell God what your plan is and listen to him laugh. Okay, on period. Because your plans is not my plans. Okay, on Piriana. And it is your fault. And you do deserve this because you thought that you could use Storm as a puppet in your vengeance for Armand Wiggins. And Storm wasn't ready. Shit, Storm wasn't ready for me. I don't know if she was talking about Armand or if she was talking about me dragging Storm for filth, and she felt it, and she felt bad as a mentor because she set him up for failure because he was not ready to go head to head with seasoned content creators. Like I said, that number next to your name don't mean shit, especially when someone else is pumping that energy into your platform.
I don't fall out with any of my friends and like any of my friends. YouTube, so-called YouTube personalities, I can understand why it can be difficult because you have strong personalities meeting other strong personalities. Everybody's their own boss, right? And so there can always be friction. It's like being in a workplace. There are some people that genuinely just going to come to work and do their job, and then there's some that fight to be on top, right? And so I fight to be the very best I can be. I am in competition with no one. I have no reason to be in competition with anyone. I use
My. And this is her basically saying, I'm not in competition with Storm. Clearly, Storm still has a lot to learn. My. Oh, is they talking about the boyfriend over there? Let me listen. Hold on.
That's a good thing,
Not accountable because when he did that live,
girl, don't nobody hear. I've been telling them, my whole thing is they're not telling y'all nothing that I ain't told y'all already. Period. Where is the receipts? Where is the receipts? Okay? Where are the receipts?
Not use, that's a bad word, but I look at, and I've always said this, even though I don't fuck with her like that or whatever, but there are creators that have come before me. There are creators that are after me that regardless of whether or not we get along, you can respect the work, right? You can respect.
Period. You can respect the work. You can respect the work. You can respect the work. And that's why Tasha K shouted me out today, because she respects my work. Like, even though I don't fuck with Tasha K, even though I don't like Tasha K, I respect her work. And that's why Storm coming out and saying that he don't fuck with Tasha K and thinking that people are going to champion him is like stupid, because it's still fuck Tasha K. It's fuck you too. It's fuck both of you motherfuckers. But now we just get to see your true colors. And it is exactly what the official campaign been trying to tell us. You a snake ass nigga, unloyal, low vibrational, just trash. You're trash. You're trash as fuck. And now Tasha K regrets the day she even met you and allowed you to come stay in her house. Period. Let's just call it like it motherfucking is. I got all these bitches moving right now. It is me. It's me. My due diligence. shaking these YouTube streets up right now. I got Tasha K, Sean Deviway, Armand Wiggins, Conscious TV, The Employee. Everybody is talking about this right now. Put some respect on my name. Stop playing with me in these comments. When I speak, bitches move all the way to the top. Y'all say Tasha K is the top dog, she the queen. But when the king move, y'all queen went live to address me and the shit that I said right here in a leaked audio from her mentee. She had no idea he was a fuck nigga. She thought they just had a disagreement, and they were gonna come back around eventually. She cared for him. She put him on. She gave him another shot, a second chance at life. Him and his mama. Brought them air mattresses, gave them a place to stay, fed them, brought them around the family, treated them like family every holiday. Rented out her rental home. Took him in for him to turn on her like everybody do. It's fucked up. Because out of everybody that she's worked with, she hasn't done, she's done more for Storm than she has done for anybody else that she has ever worked with. And now that Tasha K is speaking out, all of these things are coming out about Tasha K and the Kiwis. Where's all those people who said that I was wrong? Because I have the receipts. Tasha K herself said I've been telling the truth. And did a live to confirm everything that I've been saying, from the cocaine to the girlfriend to the mama. Everything. That's why my Cash App is up. Because I know there's some dusty holes in this comment that was talking shit. Calling me obsessed. Saying I got it wrong. Calling me a liar. Saying I'm making shit up. But one thing for certain and two things for sure, the official campaign always comes with receipts. I wouldn't even get up here and say it if I didn't have nothing to back it up. I may not always provide my receipts right here on YouTube because y'all know YouTube is playing. But there's very much so always a receipt, period. Period. Or if you ever tapped in and asked me why I said what I said, you very much so got a response, period, with a receipt attached to it. Like, stop playing with me. Period. The reason why your faves are online right now is because the official campaign put them hoes on notice. Now, there was a dusty bitch on yesterday saying that these YouTube streets was dead. And I hate to dig a dusty bitch up out of the motherfucking grave. but 7 sores. 7 sores. 7 dust bites on your motherfucking leg. This beef sector is not dead. The beef sector is the fuel on these YouTube streets. The gasoline, the fire. The beef sector isn't dead. Y'all would have nothing to talk about if there was no beef sector. Motherfuckers be bored as shit. Period. I hate to dig a dusty bitch with dusty blinds in a dusty ass room confined to a chair in a corner app. But when you come for my crown, I'm going to lay your ass out. And I left a comment. And she made like she didn't see it, which is unusual because that bitch always responds. But ever since she retreated behind that thumbnail, I guess she feels like she's first class up in the sun. But really, she over there drinking rice water. Period. Bitch, that bitch over there eating Cocoa Puffs for dinner and shit. Like, stop playing with me. Ain't nothing dead over here but the wig on your motherfucking head. Shit, the beef sector is dead. Period. No, the official King Crane was on vacation, ho. That's all. Fuck is you talking about? Girl, I'm trying to tell you when. I'm trying to tell you when. Okay? Shit. I said what I said. Of all the mint teas that Tasha K has had, 7 sources just shut the fuck up. Really, because I was really rooting for her as a mentee. You know what I'm saying? Of Tasha K's. Period. Periana, I mean, just failure. Like, just trash. Like, what happened? Like, what happened? One day, Tasha K sharing your shit. Next day, you're hiding behind thumbnails. If you're not going to be, then stay out the sector. Period. If you're not about that life, then shut the fuck up. For all of this unwarranted commentary on the beef sector is dead, the beef sector is the beef sector made half of these hoes. If not all of these motherfuckers on these YouTube streets that y'all fave and champion. Tasha K even came out about this beef sector. Quit playing. The beef sector isn't dead. There's just a new sheriff in town. Fuck is you talking about? Okay? Candid by Tanise said, your tea is too hot today. Official King paid. Okay, period. Let me drop the link in case you want to come up. I'm not about to be playing. Let me go check this cash app, okay? Because there be girls that be trying to come up and take over the show, but they don't be sending no cash apps, okay, on Periana. Because we got quotas to meet. Shit. I've been trying to tell you when. Shit, we over here working. Can't call it a business if you ain't making no money. That's what I was told. Shit, they said official campaign, don't be scared to ask for no money. I said, why? They said, I said, people be talking shit when you ask for money. They be saying you begging when. They be saying, oh, girl, you struggling, you begging. They said official campaign. It ain't no business, baby, if you ain't making no money. I said, girl, I just had an epiphany. I need to go to Tiffany's. Period. Fuck is you talking about? They said, don't you ever be afraid. The fuck? Yes, support your fave, the official campaign. Guys. Now, see backstage, you gotta, now, the person that's backstage, you don't have no picture up. I don't see no camera up. You have to show something for you can get up on the screen so that I can just verify that you're a real person or something. Okay, on period. Guys, shout out to Auntie J in the motherfucking building. What's going on, friend? You see these hoes all teamed up over there on the Chelsea channel?
I didn't see them, but I read it in the chat.
Girl, good night. Ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody over there.
Why would I go over there and read that bull crap? Girl. I'm already listening to all this going on, and I want to say I missed you. First, I want to say that support, you know. I hope it helps out, you know. And I just want to say, yeah, that Storm is her mentee, but there's no honor amongst thieves, King. It's no honor, honey. So I don't know why everybody's so surprised about Storm turning 50 on a woman that brought him over and took care of his mammy and him and didn't get a thank you. How many people you stole from and you didn't get them their money back? Hello? Hey, yeah, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing.
Breathe. Okay, that's nobody. All right, I was just making sure to see who that was. Oh, wait, there they go. Hold on.
I'm here.
Hey.
Hey. So I just had one thought, right? Mm-hmm. So earlier, because I was watching, Sean's live. So my only thought is like, what he's doing to her is disrespectful. Like, I don't like Tasha, whatever, because she's shown her true colors. But it's like when you have someone who fed off of you, and we all see the pattern where he blames everyone else for whatever issue is going on and not himself. It's only because he didn't get his platform by himself. So his only fall is to blame other people that's around him, because he's so used to everyone else helping him and promoting him. And then when he feels like something is going on, then it's like, oh, it's their fault. It's their fault that I'm being ridiculed. It's their fault that I allowed this man into my house. It's their fault that all these things are happening to me. Because if you're a self-made person and something happens, like bad happens to you, you can't look around and blame anybody else. You have to blame yourself, or you have to take ownership of whatever else is happening with, your business, your company, your YouTube, whatever it may be. So that's what I feel like what the problem with him is, that he's so used to having a fallback person or a fallback guy to blame something on someone else. Even like when he was going after you, he was going after Armand, he was going after Sean. It's because he's not self-made, so he always had that option to, go after other people. And now I feel like he's feeling like he's gonna, after all of this is said and done, he's gonna look at and he's gonna have to realize that no, it wasn't them, it was me. Because it's easy to blame other people who have, brought up their own channels by themselves with 100% authentic receipts. People who have brought up their channels got it out the mud, people who had put in that work. But when you're so used to other people doing your dirty work, or you're so used to other people, helping you out and giving you a platform, it's easy to blame others. And I feel like that's his issue, is that he's not looking at himself as a grown man and be like, you know what, I did do this, and it is my fault. Because everything that has happened, he has refused to acknowledge that he has any part with. It's always someone else's fault. Always someone else's fault. And that's just crazy to me.
Somebody says, so he's just not supposed to respond to Tasha K because he's a man. And I don't feel like that's what it is. I don't feel like Tasha K has said anything too crazy about him to warrant him to come out and talk about her titties being saggy and
calling her a dish rag.
Calling her a dish rag, you know what I'm saying? That's like,
yes,
so disrespectful, you know what I'm saying?
That was, I ain't gonna lie, that was disrespectful. But he's disrespectful. Like if you don't have respect for your mama, nobody else got nothing else coming. You didn't have it prepared when your mom came with you. They were sleeping on the girl's floor. You see what I'm saying? I'd have let his ass, excuse my name, he'd have been on that floor, and I'd have brought the mama a bed, and you figure it out for real. I promise you, I wouldn't have brought her.
And then let's debunk this whole theory. Oh, because he's a man, he can't. No, it's not about that. It's about, regardless of what you have with the person who helped you, keep that behind closed doors. Because at the end of the day, we all know who helped you. Like, you just look foolish, you look silly. And then on top of that, you look even more silly and asinine because you was the one going to bat for her. When people was pulling out all these type of receipts on her and going after her for things that she actually said and done, he was the one, oh no, she ain't do this, she ain't say that, they just haters, they just mad because they not in my position. Now look where you at. You're doing the same exact thing that these people was doing that you was claiming that was so wrong and so bad. Like,
and I think low-key he put that on Patreon on purpose. I really do. And he wanted it to get out without getting out. Why would somebody, this is words, why would somebody go on my Patreon and steal us stuff and put it out for the public? Well, you wanted people to see it. You wanted us to hear it. Yes, you did. But you was too coward. Say it on live. So you put it on Patreon so you could make a little ting-a-ting.
Like, King, can I ask you a question?
Hey, what's going on?
So, if you had somebody, right, that was a mentor to you, and like you just started some random business, right? And you had no idea what you was doing. You've been started, because let's be real. He been on YouTube before he was with Tasha, right?
Yes.
Can we agree on that?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you started some type of business that you've been trying to do, but it didn't take off. But then you had some mentor that helped you, and all of a sudden, like, you was doing numbers, you was making bank. And we're not talking about YouTube, like let's say like a Shopify account or whatever. Would you then defend that person and then go against everything that you said about them? Or would you do it behind closed door as a man?
Hey y'all, am I clicking? No?
No, you're all
right. Hey family, how you doing?
Oh, good to hear from you. See you.
Good to hear from you too. Go ahead. I just wanted to ask that question. Go ahead.
I don't feel nothing at all. I don't feel nothing at all. I really don't. Like, all of us in real life have been with somebody and helped them along the way,
right.
And then they did what they did. So, just got to be careful who you share your pearls with. That's all. You have to be careful, because the very one you help will might be the one that stabbed you with the same knife you loaned. So I really don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing for all that she's done.
You will not tell a black man I
God. No.
Well, that's Tasha in the background. What's going on?
No, I'm saying what happened.
Oh, I thought she done clicked on the live. I'm like, come on, girl. Click the link.
He would never click the link, and he dropped it several times.
Yeah,
girl.
She don't want
he ain't clicking this link unless it's behind the scenes. Okay, I'm period.
My thing is, did she buy the car? And the car that was stolen. Or
did Tasha K buy the car?
Yeah, did she buy the car?
Why would she buy Storm Monroe's car?
I don't know.
For him to get around.
She ain't buy that car. Homegirl is in Florida right now.
Okay,
homegirl downgraded and moved to Florida.
Not homegirl.
If he ain't having money for a bed, how you get money for a car?
That's what I'm just saying. Like, how you get that money?
But how come he ain't had no money for no bed?
And why you ain't had no money?
Because he was too busy. He was too busy buying waist trainers.
And
buying waist trainers and paying for dick.
Right.
Allegedly.
These girls out here want their coins. They ain't want no $40, honey. Trust me.
They looked at the boys. They said, "Nah, this is gonna be at least 150, 150."
Right. Talk about somebody stole his car. Ain't nobody stole your car. That sounds like an insurance scam if I know one. Look, honey, I'm from Florida and New York. I know what insurance scam looks like. Ain't nobody stole that car.
Not that car.
Not that car.
Not that
one.
Not the bluest car on the street.
The glitter in the paint. Somebody probably wanted that car with the glitter.
Ain't nobody steal that car.
Ain't nobody stole that car.
Said glitter booty?
You couldn't even chop that car up for parts. He lying.
Yes.
You couldn't even put those on 4 bricks. Don't nobody want that car.
The funny thing is that she said she's gonna be on Chelsea Live, like we was going over there. Like, girl,
like we gonna run over there.
Who going over there to Forehead Bullhead Live?
I was not listen to
lobster-headed ass. No, he is not going over to Chelsea. I owe you.
No.
What she got to say?
I don't even listen to her. I run across her, and she may be talking, but I don't listen to her. I don't even know she had a channel.
Well, Tasha's views are very low. I just came across because I was looking for the King's, like a post from the King, and I was watching the live. Was it yesterday, King, that you went live? And she was below you, and it was like 58,000, and that's like 3 days. And that's one of the lowest view videos I've seen of Tasha K.
And you know why? But you know why her views are low? She's pushing everybody to her app. Because it's harder to trace the money from her app than it is from YouTube. Because anybody can click on her YouTube and see her algorithm and see what type of money she might be making.
Child, don't say that. Dennis Byron watching. He be watching the Fisher King show. So,
yeah, that's it.
Everybody watching. Everybody watching. They might watch him low key, but they watch.
Subscribe. That's why I'm about to start turning my motherfucking comments on to subscriber only. Period.
Yeah, members only. Members only chat.
Members only. Because how you do that? Let me see.
I've been trying to become a member.
I'm gonna make sure y'all subscribe because ain't nobody got time.
Yeah, I need to become a member, but it's every time I put my card in, it won't take it. I don't know why.
Oh, you's a member. You definitely a member. Don't you
I'm a member.
Okay.
I'm a member.
You see your friends directly to the King, okay?
Okay. Take me to the King.
I got us to bring.
My heart.
My heart is being declining.
Yes, now offering.
But yeah, that's really all. That's really all I wanted to say. It's just like I don't like Tasha because I've been seeing her like for the past years, like for the past 2 years, how she be treating people and talking to people and just disrespecting and lying and stuff. But at the same time, it's like with me, loyalty comes first, and homeboy is what he did was very like it's that was just like the pinnacle of somebody who was just waiting to say something and waiting to have something to say. Like, oh, it's Mad Day, so I'm just gonna say whatever I want to say and let that be it. And that to me just irks my soul, because it's like, if somebody helps you, regardless of what it is, keep it behind closed doors. Let her know. And even if she was like, yo, you know what?
And
I
he know
don't
how to keep
care,
it behind
whatever,
closed
and
doors.
went
We
in on
know he
him.
know how
Let
to.
it be that. Don't bring it to the internet, because now you look more foolish than she does. You just look foolish.
Girl, bring it to the internet. We here for the mess. Bring it to the internet.
No, he looked unloyal. He looked foolish. And if anybody, I guarantee you, anybody that was looking to do, anything else with him in the future, they're gonna be looking at that. Because you're messing with your career in the long run. You're messing with your career. That's it.
What's your name, by the way? Who's speaking? Because I was about to call you a secret, but
what's your name?
Bree.
Well, Bree. Okay, how you doing, Bree? Yeah, you heard about the situation with the body, right? With Storm Monroe allegedly, and how soon after that he found Tasha K and all that. He's very weird.
Yeah, he's weird. And it's like, if you actually exactly, and it's like, if you actually following everything that's going on, it's weird energy. Like, it makes no type of, it's asinine. It makes no sense.
But wait a minute, Bree.
Super weird.
How can the unloyal, right, attract something that's loyal?
True.
No, you're right about that, but at the same time, it's within the person's character, regardless. Because let's not act ignorant, like he ain't know she was not loyal from the beginning. Let's not act ignorant like he ain't know what her personality was. It don't take you that long to figure out somebody's, how they move and how they act. He sat there and defended her, regardless of how she was treating everybody else, while she was sitting up there claiming, I'm for the Black community. No, you're not. Look what she did to Jaguar Wright. It's clear she was not, but he still defended her. So it's like, you gonna defend her in her you gonna defend her in her mess. Keep it cordial now. Don't switch up, because now you look foolish. Because you've been knew who she was. You've been knew how she acted. You've been knew how she treated people. Regardless, all that, I'm with the Black community, I stand for Black women, but yet still, disrespecting Black women, disrespecting Black men. Like, let's not do it. Let's not act like he was ignorant. He knew.
Right, and in the words of Beyonce, the only double lines we cross is dollar signs, right?
Exactly.
So that's what he should have been doing.
Exactly.
And
okay, on period. And shout out to Jaguar Wright and her family, by the way. I actually heard from Jaguar Wright this morning. Okay, on period. So I know that she's watching. Okay, on Periana. Shout out to you.
Jaguar, we love you.
Love you.
Yes, girl, we love you. I always believed her. I always stand for her. I did not believe none of that stuff when they had beef. It didn't make sense from Tasha K's perspective. It did not make sense to me.
And the way she tried to flip on her was crazy. I remember that whole situation.
Yeah.
And how she flipped on Storm when he got those million views from her interview.
And so you can't sit there and tell me that he didn't know that she was acting up. So it's like you sitting there, you was defending her, and then going after people that was like, you know what, this don't seem right. This and this, put A, B, and C together does not equal. It does not go up to D. But yet now you want to go attack.
Where my mods at? Where my moderators at? Moderators. Where my moderators? Mods, can you drop the treats me link? Okay, on period. The fish can get hungry. Okay, on period.
Yes, get my friend a burrito or something.
All right, on period. How long we been live?
Yeah, so I was looking for that treat, Lee. Send him some potato chips. You know, I like
barbecue something.
The part that I'm confused at is why is he mad at Chelsea? Why is he mad at Forehead Boyhead? What'd she do? What she do to him?
Not Tyra Stakes, okay?
I was just getting ready to go there.
What Megabond did to him?
Tyra No Banks. Period.
Because that's still not clear to me. What Megamon had said to him that he got so mad?
It's a monkeypox for me. I be looking, I be like, damn. And then he said he got a toothache. Is it really his tooth, or was it coming from? Because you can get damage from solving the carb too. You can get damage from going in the back.
He don't got no toothache. He what's going on? He keep wearing them corsets, and it's restricting the blood to his brain. He just got a headache. He don't got no toothache.
His voice, wait a minute, Tasha's voice messed up. His tooth messed up. What's really going on? What's going on?
It's them booty juice candles that Jake been making. He done put that hoodoo on them.
They said that the monkeypox, you know what I'm saying? Like it be like it gets swell up, like it gets like it be like what you see like a little mark, but it be like his face be all swollen and shit. Like I told y'all, the reason that he took that hiatus is because he was trying to fight off the motherfucking pox.
What Sean said? What Sean said? He need to cut his beard. He need to hurry up. While he talking about somebody got monkeypox. Cut your beard and hurry up. Let's see what you got up under there.
Oh, girl. I'm the reason he blew that thing out. Okay, he ain't cutting that shit off.
Just a mess.
Well,
That's all it is.
We all don't need to see that boo-boo chin he got. That boo-boo chin, he can keep that, you know.
The chin a whole different color from the rest of his face. I told you.
Wait, who clicking? Am I frying chicken or somebody else?
Probably you today, friend. It's probably you right now, frying chicken. Ooh, see, you making me hungry too. All that clicking sound in my motherfucking ear.
That's me.
Motherfucking chicken frying, okay?
That's you, Auntie?
No, that's you.
Wait, let's mute up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Somebody ain't muted. Somebody's playing TV.
Okay, it was somebody. Is it me?
It's not you. It's probably, maybe it's Ashley. Ashley, what's going on down there? You okay?
You frying chicken?
Hey.
Make me some.
You know what?
I fried chicken today.
It seemed like everybody had a lot to say, so I just didn't want to like jump in and interrupt. You know what I mean? You know, I just didn't want to like lose the flow of the conversation.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, just jump in there whenever.
Girl, we Americans jump in.
And your accent is adorable and like kind of sexy. I ain't even gonna lie. Talk to me some more.
Okay.
You know what? What's your name?
Darnell. Who, me? Yeah, Darnell.
Oh, Darnell. Oh, okay.
Oh, say it again.
Y'all heard? Ooh.
I like.
Wait a minute. Love at first sound. Go ahead.
No, because it's so funny that you guys are complimenting me on my accent, because I was so I live in the UK, but I was originally born in Zimbabwe, and I feel like I moved here when I was about 7 years old. So I'm not sure if you know of the language Shona. That's
Son.
Shona.
Uh-huh.
That's like the like our motherland, our language, stuff like that. So like I grew up speaking like deep Shona. You know what I mean? Like proper African, all that kind of stuff. And when I came over here, I had to transition into learning English, and it was so hard for me. Because I had to be given more extra English lessons and stuff like that to improve on my my speaking, my language. So I feel like the British and the Shona kind of like merged together to like bring out my accent a little bit.
Right, to bring out that sexy voice you got. Okay. Okay. Just keep saying my name from time to time. That's gonna be okay. I don't mind. I don't mind like immature. I don't mind.
First and foremost, how old are you?
I'm 20. There. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Let's start there.
Listen,
ain't no R. Kelly shit happening here.
Oh no, I'm all man, baby. I'm all man. I'm 29. Okay, how old are you?
24. I'm about to turn 25 on September 18th.
Oh, September 18th. So you a Virgo?
How'd you know?
Because your birthday, girl.
Oh my gosh, girl.
We need to have a love connection segment, King, because I'm about to, scoop me a Virgo right quick.
I thought you was in a relationship, friend.
Oh, see what happened was
Nope. Ain't know what had happened was.
Nah,
You
I'm
know what
talking
that
about
means.
you blowing
You
up my
know what
spot,
that
friend. You
means.
supposed to keep that on the hush. You supposed to keep that on the hush.
Well, look. We know King comes with the receipts, so.
Yes, so you better be careful.
But let's just say we taking a break, so you
My
can holler at
question
me.
is for you guys.
What type of break?
So are
Is
you
it a scissor break with the weekends?
Oh, it's a mean break. It's a mean break. So I got time.
Who ended it? Who ended it?
Huh?
Who ended it?
What, auntie?
You ended it, didn't you?
You said what?
You the one put her on break, right?
Yeah, I ended it. Yeah, it was me.
I know you did. Cause I put you on. Cause what?
Always
Never.
never. And
go ahead. She said, I need some space. So what do you guys think about Craig? So you guys know, and I tried to make this point earlier, Wiley is always windmilling for Tasha K. And
Can you say that again, King? I couldn't hear you.
So Wiley is always windmilling for Tasha K. And I'm sorry, hold on. I have to mute you for a second, Ashley. Wiley is always windmilling for Tasha K. And with all of this stuff coming out, with all of this gossip and this drama, it seems like he made a couple live videos and he's been silent. He hasn't come to Tasha's defense yet. So the people are wondering what's going on with Tasha and Wiley. Did they fall out? You know what I'm saying? Is he upset with Tasha K? Is he upset with the results of the mentor program? You know what I'm saying? Because he hasn't been, defending her as of lately.
Well, Wiley got 3 cups, 3 rags, and 1 towel, 3 necks, almost 3 eyes.
I think radio just sees what's going to happen. I don't think he has really a reason to be upset with her, but he's looking at everything that's going on, and he's just jumping on the bandwagon because half the time he be confused.
Well, I think that now we're seeing how things transpired with Storm Monroe. I think he figured that there is no rainbow at the end of the tunnel when it comes to Tasha K. It's every relationship ends the same way. So instead of setting himself up, and Wiley don't got a lot of time. He's been doing this for 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He need to figure this shit out.
That could be true, but I don't know. Just the way that he's been moving, I just feel like it's just an opportune moment. I don't really feel like it may be something in the background that's going on. I just feel like he sees what's going on and he's just jumping on the bandwagon, not necessarily having any issue with her. Because when you watch his lives, he don't come up with no receipts. He don't come up with like a legitimate reason as to why his relationship is not the same way that it was. Like I guarantee you, if you ask him right now, like why you're not defending him, he's not going to have a real reason as to why he's not.
Child, Wiley is lost, confused, and dazed. We just gonna cut it short and simple. His ass is going with the wind in his mind.
Exactly, that's what I feel. He twirling in the wind. He's team twirl right now.
Yes, and when I saw him tell that library, he should have went to jail. I would have pressed everything. You tearing the books up? What was you mad about? You couldn't
talking screaming Emmett Till, like come on, like that's
wrong with you. Like I would have had your ass locked up.
And don't forget about King series on Patreon called Surviving Wiley. I got a lot of information on that one, friend. And he had that boy held captive with his cousin.
So who he had in the basement?
About Spanish boy in the dark with Wiley? Oh hell no! Oh no!
You see the eye first, child. I'll be the ran.
No, I see them last because you look up, you might know.
Who we had in the basement?
Bro said that Wiley lured him to his house via his platform. Said that he was going to be a co-host or something, and when he got there, Wiley, I basically got him drunk and tried to take advantage of him. He said that Wiley took his cell phone, blocked his mom's number, his boyfriend's number, and at some point, Wiley was standing right in front of him and pulled out his penis. And
my God!
He was sitting down, and Wiley was standing up, and Wiley like whipped out his dick in front of him, and said that he got up and he punched Wiley and he ran out the house. I guess it was like a struggle because he was trying to keep him there, and he kind of had to like fight Wiley to get away.
Oh my goodness!
I know he smelled it first. I know
that's Wiley went through them all. You nasty bitch.
Hey. Oh, Darnell. Oh, Darnell.
Don't you start.
You know what I was about to say? You guys said what I was about to say. I was backstage. My question is, has anybody checked the news for any library disturbances? Are the libraries okay?
Right. Are the books intact? Are the computers working?
Something's going on.
Are the librarians in good health? What the hell is going on in Texas? What is going on down here at that library? We heard it from up here, west, south, midwest, everywhere. He tore that goddamn library up. And then
he tore it up.
Who would take advice from Wiley? I remember one time I was watching him and he was advocating not to use condoms. And I'm like, okay. Monkeypox.com. We is not doing that, okay?
No, it's not even about the monkeypox. It's DNA.com. Don't nobody want that DNA. Stop doing it.
Don't nobody want no kids that look like no Wiley or no Stormy Shamoka Shea with the boils that need to be dragged.
It's hard to get that sperm away, honey. You can't eat. You
know what? He's not cute even if his eye was normal.
That's right. It doesn't matter about the eye. You just ugly, flat out.
Wait, hold on. I'm seeing it in the chat. So Wiley got a fake leg too?
What?
I'm not even about to go there because I don't like to mess with the handicap, but.
No, because that remind me of I'm gonna get you sucker when he took her home to the club and she took her leg off for the wedding. She had one strand of hair.
This is why Darnell be getting me in trouble. See this?
Darnell get us all in trouble.
I want to talk to like 500 people in this room. I know everybody is not subscribed. I need at least 10 of you guys to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We got quotas to meet, and somebody by the official King Painter treat already.
He meant 20, not 10.
Okay, I'm period.
Like, subscribe and share, y'all.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird to the Crown family.
Anybody came here from any of the links that I put in Discord or on Facebook or anywhere, y'all better hit that link. Represent. You better hit that like button.
Right.
King, definitely hit that like button.
King.
Yeah, Ashley.
Is it okay if I drop out of the channel and come back in because like my sound is active?
Yeah, I got you.
Weird.
Yeah, whenever. Yeah,
is all right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's all right. Come back.
Yeah.
Darnell.
Darnell.
I'm calling you after this live.
Listen, I like that foreign. I like foreign stuff.
But you don't know what's behind that voice yet. You haven't seen that.
Darnell, I'm gonna call you when this live is over, friend. You need intervention.
Call me. I need some help.
Ooh, y'all messy.
He need an intervention. I'm about to stop this. He keep going. He keep on now. You just keep on.
We can't let him go out like that. He can't even see the face. He's talking about the voice.
You've been taking care of this song, Darnell. You better listen to me and Auntie.
I'm gonna listen because ain't nothing more better than a black woman's advice. I tell you.
Right, baby. So I'm 29. You 25. I'm on a break. Shit. I'm with her. I'm back with her.
Everybody. Go get your.
I'm back with her. We got back together on the live. She called me. She texted me. Whatever. We together.
We together? Okay, I'll tell her that. I'll tell her. Until I see her. All right.
Wiley lives are boring.
King, you got any more questions?
Yes. Wiley is boring. He got the worst advice. He be telling his people not to wear condoms. He tear up libraries. Okay, he got into a fight with this dude because he probably did the same thing with the Spanish boy. Don't whip his cock out. Excuse my language. He just a hot ass mess. Everybody who followed Tasha K.
There's hundreds of men. And he openly to it. He said this because of his bipolar and his manic disorder.
Yeah.
Things that he does. There's allegations about his grandma. There's allegations about young boys, grown men. There's allegations about drugging. It's just all kinds of stuff. But the general consensus is that he doesn't have what it takes to attract these men on his own.
It ain't even just the eye, it's the head, it's the everything. The hands, he looks like he bite his nails, he got fat fingers. It's giving me low key gorilla fingers.
I don't know
like
how anybody's
not a pre-diabetic, okay?
I don't know what it is, but he don't look good to the eye. That's all I'm saying.
He makes
And I
my
don't know
eye
how
water.
You know them abstract painters. You gotta squint.
Yeah.
To look at
and tilt your head to the side a little bit.
To see what I'm talking about.
Damn lights while you're at it.
Looking out, it's like looking out the window like you lost. What? Where? What? No.
You never know if he's looking at you or if what he looking at. Don't know.
Right. He looking at you on the wall. My
it's
thing
like, look
is,
at me when you talk to me. He's like, I am looking at you, but neither one of the eyes are on me, sir.
Yeah, I'd be like, put your eye back over there. Put it back.
Where is Stormisha Mokache? Where is she at?
No,
where is she at? And a lot of doodle chasers is, was in the chat earlier, and I had to block somebody, and they said that.
I blocked so many people.
They said, why is it that it matters that he's gay or not? It's the fact that I'll say it time and time again. It's the fact that he's lying, he flip-floppy, and he passive-aggressive. That's all it is.
And he doesn't say the most flattering things about gay people when I did used to watch his channel.
Or women.
No.
Or black women.
But you miss his Pete.
Because at the end of the day, honestly, like it's not about if he's gay or not.
Right.
Because I know plenty of gay people that would, that take up for their community. It's like he looks for every opportunity to tear some black person down, especially a woman. But when it comes to another black man, regardless if he's gay or not, he's silent.
Yep. And let's also be very clear,
or
just
he
because
just
you're
calls
gay, you're
them a
not
hater.
soft. Just because you're gay, you're not soft. There's a lot of gay killers. So we're not saying that. It's what he did. It's what he did.
Yeah. We as women, we always, I'm not the type that say what I feel. No. He is a liar. Period. If King is coming receipt, then he mad or angry at King. Everybody talking about me. Oh, but instead of you going straight to King Kang talking about me. But see, he know you have receipts. I don't like the cowardness that he holds. He's a coward.
His favorite line is, "Oh, they just haters." That's what he says to the black men, regardless if the men are gay or not. Oh, they're haters. But if it's a black woman, he's gonna be calling them all type of dish rags and bed wenches and everything else in the book.
Now with the girls on his chin talking about all they want to do is F him. He said that, friend. All the gay people want to F him.
But you 3 feet 11. Who is trying to do what to you? What are we gonna do to you?
He always be saying that. He always say that King Payne just wants to fuck me. King Payne just wants to fuck me. That's why he's like, girl, please.
Plot twist. He wants to fuck you, King. That's the real T. He wants to fuck you. That's the problem.
Ashley is doing it again, friend.
Yeah, but
you know what? Ashley, let me see. I probably can fix it. Hold on. There's something I can do over here. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
There we go.
Hey.
Right.
But King, you got any more questions?
Questions?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. So somebody was saying so. Storm was wrong, period, for the way that he did Tasha K. I want to hear from you guys. What do you guys think? Is Storm justified in trashing Tasha K just because, since he's not dealing with her no more?
Can I go first?
Yeah.
So I would say to the justified part, is he justifying what he said? It may be a yes. It may be a lot of stuff that's going on in the background that we don't know of that made him feel that way. But at the same time, as a conscious adult, you have to realize the position that
you put yourself in when you decided to sign up as her mentee. And when you decided to, go on with the BS, what she was spewing to everybody. And then when she was, I'm not even going, the word is an attack, but when she was being brought with receipts and like people like you, Armand and Sean was bringing receipts and he was still defending her. So when you put yourself in that position to defend someone that is not doing right, instead of just keeping your mouth closed, then you're not particularly justified in what you're doing right now. That's your problem. You look foolish. You look stupid.
Right, and let's not forget, he threw Tasha K underneath the bus. It came to that whole trial situation. And let's be very clear, like Lobster Head, she got a lot of ways with her, but if you know her and you've seen how she moves, you already know how she is. So I don't see her doing nothing that he hasn't like seen from Tasha K. Because Tasha K, like, she played like she a bully, but she really nice, to be honest. And she just can't take the heat. You just gotta flame the shit out of Tasha K. Like even with Lovely T, okay, the other cooperative, allegedly. But yeah, like she even still gave her a shout out, even when she was going through the thing with Cardi B. But Storm Monroe didn't speak up about nothing. I'm like, okay, so you had all the smoke for Armand, you had all the smoke for King Payne, but when it came to Cardi B, your ass was quiet. It was mum's the word. Where's Jake? That's what it was giving me. And I just feel like he did her wrong for that. Like, and I don't even like Tasha K. I done clown the shit out of Tasha K. I laugh at all the time. I don't like her ways again, but that's just dead ass wrong. He wrong for that. So that's just how I feel.
I don't. Yeah, I feel like he did her wrong only out of loyalty. Because again, like I'm big on loyalty, but I also feel like there's probably something that's going on in the background that we don't know of that made him want to do that. But at the same time, all the stuff that he's been defending her, regardless of receipts that people came with, like it's just at that point, you just got to be quiet. Just let it be, because now you look dumb. You look stupid.
Both of them got 1 million subscribers, but both of them broke. How would they do that?
And that part, where's the money?
That's happening. Both of them have millions subscribers. If your energy is good, you could ask 1 million subscribers for $1, and that would make you have how much?
$1 million.
$1 million.
But you're not nice, and all you tell them to do is winos, and they're all drunk, and they spend their money on the wine.
They spend their money on gas and wine.
On the wine.
Box wine.
Box wine. And they don't have $1 for you.
7-Eleven wine. No ice.
Yeah. I'm just saying. 1 million subscribers. And you can't get $1 from each one. It's time for you to do something else. Really.
Yeah, but
certain things is not for certain people.
So rich, and I got this, and I got that. And I got motherfucker, but now you broke. Now I ain't got.
Now you broke.
Yeah, I think at this point, the only way that he can save himself, honestly, if he like did like some type of, live and like really stop with the antics, stop with the name calling, and like really just laid it out and been like, you know what?
Yeah, I said my peeps $4 and Cardi will be paid.
Yes, free.
Y'all put for me to be paid. Wait, British wanted to say, sexy British wanted to say something. Hold on. What's going on, future girlfriend?
You know what? Yeah, I really feel like maybe in a weird way, like you might be my soulmate, because the fact that you knew that, like, I was about to say something. I wanted to say something. So the fact that, you gave me the space, thank you. I appreciate that.
See?
I just wanted to say that I've been listening to what everybody's been saying, and I've been like gathering my thoughts. And basically what I'm noticing with Tasha's behavior, she does a lot of like flip-flopping.
Yeah.
Like one minute she's nice, one minute she's like a savage, going at a storm. Like I never thought, like I aren't they still like in contract?
You asked if she was on a contract?
Like, didn't he sign like some kind of like NDA or something? Like,
yeah, I think he did.
I don't feel like she's that flip floppy, because the only thing that I feel like she really honestly like the only raw thing that I've seen so far, in my opinion, is when he was like, "Oh well, about the boy Vaughn or whatever coming to his house," and she was like, "Well, you grown. That was your choice or whatever." But other than that, it's like with him, with Storm, I really haven't seen her go after him the way that he's going after her now. And this is coming from a person that I don't like what she stands for and what she subscribes to, but I can't honestly say that when it comes to Storm, she's flopping on him.
Because I feel like Storm, in a way, he's kind of going in at Tasha K the same way he went off at Jaguar, right? Do you remember when he did that live?
Yeah.
Where he was on like that like beer bottle or whatever, and like just acting like a drunken mess and high, and just over exaggerated like movements and emotion, and and everything and stuff like that. So I feel like the fact that he is coming at Tasha K with the same energy like this, like standing up for himself. I get it. Like at the end of the day, like Storm has to protect his brand. He has to protect his name and his business, because at the end of the day, Storm Monroe is his name. Like it makes him money. So it's like if he has people coming to him left, right, and center, attacking him, and all that kind of stuff, like obviously I can see why he's tries to stand on what he stands on, but at the same time, I can't help but to look at Storm like I feel like he might be lying a little bit. In the
A
sense
little
of,
bit.
A little bit.
The thing is, what I see is somebody moving like they thought they were in the clear. He's not realizing that King's still on his neck, other people on his neck, stuff like that. King went on vacation. Tasha's not really on YouTube like that. So he felt like he was in the clear. Be willy-nilly and nothing's going to happen to him. Because when he came at Jaguar, what he was doing was trying to gain favor of Tasha K.
Yep.
He didn't handle any of that appropriately. That both of those ladies came on his show, they started beefing with each other. That could have been handled completely different.
Yep.
For him to switch and come at her like that, we know he was trying to gain favor of Tasha.
Yes, and the way he talked to her, and you did this, and you could have had this, and you could have had that, and I told you don't talk to nobody. Who the fuck are you?
No. I think that this type of behavior will help him hold on to the subscribers that are lingering on, not realizing that those subscribers came from Tasha, and they feel disrespected if they see him disrespecting her.
Right. Like that's what I'm saying. Like from a business standpoint, sometimes loyalty is everything. Regardless if you don't feel like you want to be loyal to that person and you feel like you want to talk mess about them, but if everybody knows that person helped you and that they, gave you a roof over your head and gave you cameras and mics in the background, and you was in a basement, sometimes it's just better to shut up. Just shut up.
He was in the basement and he was in the attic too.
But this is what gets me, right? Why is she more mad at Armand than Storm Monroe? And she did way more for Storm Monroe than she did for Armand. That's what gets me. Why don't she have the same smoke?
Petty, because she's jealous because she wanted Armand to be one of her mentors and mentees, and he didn't need it. He didn't need her.
She doesn't like the fact that he can grow organically on
without her. Exactly. And that goes back to my first point, is that when you have somebody to help you with your career and then you're blaming them for everything, you look foolish. Like that's the only thing that he can do besides man up, because he doesn't, obviously he don't want to man up for everything that went wrong in his career. He's going to blame everybody around him, and she don't like Armand because he does not he like, if something goes wrong, God forbid, in Armand's career, he can't say, oh, Tasha did this and Tasha did that. That's why she don't like him, because she has no say so in where he is right now. At all.
Right.
He is doing exactly what they taught us not to do as children. We didn't even know what they meant when they used to say, "Don't look a gift horse in the mouth."
Let me say,
nope.
Y'all, I'm gonna take it back to the root. If
not
you
the
can,
root.
The root. The root is always about the roots, and the roots of what I know about Tasha K is that she feed her children
fish sticks, and that's
Yeah.
wrong. So then you
Not
see
fish sticks.
how kids do. I ain't lying, girl. I ain't never heard of no fish stick until I got
He
over
said the
here.
root,
And
not tooth the
Tasha in
kente
the
and the
chat,
fish
she said she
stick.
ain't never feed her kids no damn fish
yeah,
stick. She said you
yeah.
lying, Auntie.
Who said I'm lying?
Tasha K, she in the chat.
I don't care. You had some fish sticks in your freezer, and I didn't know what a fish stick was. You didn't have no ingredients. You had ingredients for your daughter. She hadn't had eggs since 11 o'clock from Chick-fil-A. I told her, oh, God.
I'm
She
trying not to
was
scream me out
hungry.
here. I'm laughing. She is
Girl,
killing me over here.
Girl, I got 5
I'm
kids.
laughing
Where's the
silently.
fish sticks?
Oh my
girl,
goodness.
because I love the children, and I never heard of a fish stick. And I don't know
Exactly. What the hell is a fish stick? I got 5
I had
kids.
to Google.
What is that?
I Googled it. I didn't never seen no fish stick. And when I found out it ain't really fish, what kind of fish sticks did you get? Did you get the real one or the fake? They got different kinds. I don't eat that. I don't eat that. I eat a piece of fish.
Probably the
Period.
ground up balls of the fish. I don't know what
Too
fish
much weight
got
on
Yeah,
on
them
there.
change
probably
the
the
face.
eyes and
You know
tail.
you wrong for that.
Oh, look at my face, Lord. Look at my face.
Not the fish sticks.
That's a fish stick, girl. A fish stick.
Nah, but you
And
know
then she
what?
got the nerve to move down to Florida. Don't you be feeding your kids fish sticks down here.
Child, she on her way to damn Portugal and Mexico. That's the real destination.
Right. She always right. Slowly electric slide her ass right up out the country.
That's what she's
Like I
trying to do.
said, and I
She don't put
said
everything
10
in check
times.
today. We know.
Yes, on what I said.
Allegedly.
If you was a woman about it, you could have at least attempted to be humble and apologize to that girl and made a payment arrangement of some
Not
sort.
even that, because Cardi was willing to give her money to take those videos off in the first place.
Yeah,
She would have had
do.
money to just take the videos off. Period.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
She could have gotten further as a content creator instead of
Right, that's just all I'm saying.
on her
Now
level.
you know what I truly. Oh, go ahead, Too Persuasive. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, like, she would have gotten better and grown up as a content creator. She wouldn't have had to downgrade at her level of celebrity for her interviews. Like she did herself dirty.
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah,
and then when
people would have looked at her like, you know what, she
looked at you
she
like
did
you
some
had
misinformation, but she was woman enough to apologize. She retracted everything. I can go talk to her. But the
wait a
reason,
minute, and then she come on when we think everybody waiting after the verdict, and we think she coming on to apologize when she had on all the white and she raised up and she stepped up and she still ain't apologizing. She talked about the thing.
that was some fool. That was not even that was some fool. You talking about the video where she talking about the machine?
Yes, she should have been apologizing on the worldwide internet, so everybody could have seen it and heard it, because all of us was watching and
well,
waiting.
You know what?
The machine. You know, the machine ain't do nothing to you, girl. You lied.
Yeah. Why you
Not the
always
Tasha
lying?
You seen, okay,
And
you see
so is
the
a
machine. I
liar
got that from
too.
Sean. The machine said that. No, the machine ain't do nothing.
It was
you know what? You know what? She dug her own grave along.
She did. Didn't I tell y'all we want to?
Wait, my baby got to say something. Hold on.
Thank you so much. He's moving.
I like the way you work,
He's moving to the hierarchy from like being friends, being mutual, or whatever, to like baby. Okay, you're on the baby level. But what I wanted to say is like, guys, like one thing that I really want to. I know I was gonna throw like a spanner in the works because obviously we're talking about a different conversation. But King Pain, I want to get your thoughts on WILEY.
On who?
On who?
Friend, we said it at the same time. We said who?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, WILEY. He's a YouTuber. I think he's like Muslim or Pakistani.
Is that the guy with the feet? You talking about the guy with the feet?
Yeah, with the feet.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. If you guys want a quick synopsis, I can run it down real quick in like 30 seconds.
I heard that you just said the N word, right?
Sis,
No, he likes to do that slave fetish where he puts his feet in like black men's face and then like call them the N-word and stuff. But he's supposed to be this type of low-key Black Lives Matter type of person that goes up for the black community and raise black issues. But then behind closed doors, he likes to sit there and call black men N-words while he's degrading them with putting his feet in their face and all that like slave fetish type of nonsense.
Hell no. I feel like
I wouldn't watch
him. The picture I seen he had people feeding his mouth.
The plot plot twist.
Now the ones that I've seen is that he was having they feet in his face, and like he'd be like, "Oh, what are you?" They would say, "I'm an N-word," and he'll just like slap them across the face, and then he'll say it back to them. Like it was just crazy. I'm like, "Oh well." As a black community, I don't want to get all into it or whatever, but we got to be careful who we call our allies, because at the end of the day, a lot of them behind closed doors, they treat us like garbage. And then you got to look at our community like, why are you letting somebody like that treat you like that? Period.
Well, some people like a little choke and a little slap, a little,
No, not like people. That. You gotta see it. It's not like that. It's not no little choke, no little slap, no little hair pull. It's legit like slave and master play.
Some people like that. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe they was into it, but they grown as hell. I'm just saying.
If you can marry a bridge, if you can be in love with a bridge.
So answer me this. So I understand people got their kinks, and it is what it is. Mm-hmm. But then why are you showing your face to the community like you some Martin Luther King type of person, but behind closed doors you doing stuff like that?
Wait, what you had to say?
Sis, can I say something?
Somebody getting paid somewhere.
No.
And somebody like it. I'm just saying, everybody grown. Like little boys. It ain't like he luring them in a van and kidnapping them. They grown as hell, big strapping men. They like it, So
yeah.
That's what they like.
The conversation.
I just wanted to add on to the point of my fellow black sister who just speaking facts. And I just want to say that like Murad, like it wasn't just like with black people. It was also with like Asian men as well too. And also like it was race play.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, honestly, I'm not that freaky. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I am the most. I'm freaky, but like not to that.
Everybody got a freak somewhere. I'm just saying, whatever your kink is.
You gotta hear out. You hear out because I
let's talk about sex, baby.
Girl, you might not know what you like, girl. 24,
yeah, you might like a little choke. I mean, I'm just saying.
I ain't rolling with that stuff.
Ain't nothing wrong with little feet, No, I'm joking. I know people in the feet, though.
You would not choke me. I would not do it like that.
Besides, like, I know it's a little laughter or whatever, but besides that, you got to look at it like this. Like, you cannot sit there and claim yourself to be an ally, and then behind closed doors, you're doing something like that. That just don't, it don't match. Because you're, with his actions, with him doing that, I understand what a kink is. I understand everybody has their kink, but why are you claiming to be a black ally, but your kink is to degrade people of color?
The thing is, black people are a fetish to a lot of other races, and
true.
Thank you.
Like that, they're not an ally. They're not an ally. They're someone that has a fetish, and they have a affinity to secretly want to do harm to someone like that.
Thank you.
Fantasy.
Because if it was, thank you. Because if it was a white woman talking about, oh, I like the big whatever, talking about black men, it will be seen as a problem because you're talking about that man as if he's a piece of meat, like off the slave block.
But they do, y'all be wanting that. I mean, all women want that.
No.
Who don't want a man that like is good in the bedroom? My thing is this: like, it's not like he's hard, like he's not propositioning them, he's not exploiting them, or he's not putting blackmail on them.
Darnell,
from what I'm hearing.
No, I don't think you've watched the videos. You need to watch the videos to like really see where we're coming from. Because when I watched the videos, I was a loyal support of him. I've been watching him for about like 2 years going on strong. mostly because of like Love Island and stuff like that, and like he does a lot of reviews, and like his motto is what is it? Daily and consistent. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like for me as a viewer, what I'm buying into from what he was like presenting to me was like he was like this nice wholesome guy, Muslim, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff. And
is he black? Is he a black Muslim or
he's
Arabic?
Asian. He's Asian.
Oh, he's
But like,
Asian.
but the gag
Oh,
is
He a
no.
Chinese Muslim.
But the gag is, guys.
I'm just saying.
No. I'm about to hit you with the gag.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sister. That was his past from 5 years ago. I'm 42. 5 years ago was yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Exactly. To us, law who have like rational minds, and like just like intelligence and just having common sense. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like it's crazy to think that he's this big like YouTuber, and the fact that he was willing to expose his face, and in most of the pictures that I saw, he was literally wearing the same clothes he would wear in his videos.
Yeah, but you gotta look at it like Isaiah Rashad. He just like what 6 months ago he got outed for being in the video with men. That was his fetish. My thing is this: like, if you like feet and you like slave play, because what's that rapper name? Mano. He likes slave play with white women allegedly, so that's their thing. Some people like to
No,
be degraded.
it's not the same. It's not the same thing because Mano's not out here marching for black people. Mano's not out here
But
speaking
he's
up
on
for black
social
rights.
media.
It's
But he's on
not.
social media talking about Black Lives Matter. So what's the difference? My
Well,
thing
I
is
mean,
this.
everybody, all the famous people talk about
No, but
Black
my
Lives
thing is
Matter to
this.
get some
No,
clicks and views.
my thing is
So
this.
that's different. It's not
Whatever
the
person.
same.
No, whatever a
He made
person's
his
fetish.
whole platform about people of color
Hold on.
and
Whatever the person's fetish is, rather if they're racist or not, that's their kink. You
That's
can't
their
stop that.
thing. That's
Some
their
people like to
thing,
eat
dude.
food when they have sex, so like you can't
Right.
stop that.
Some people like to put food all over you and eat it off
You
of you.
can't call them like a murderer because they try to give you diabetes. You know, you
Some
can't do
people
that.
want
Yeah,
to
but if someone is trying to be an advocate and they preaching things for the betterment of the colored community, let's just say it that way, to be doing something like that is not just ironic.
Oh, guys,
It seems a little sick.
guys.
Huh?
I just saw somebody who made a very good point, which I feel like should be added in the chat, which is that like he did it for the money.
Definitely.
They all did it for the money. They did pleasure and play. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, as adults, we shouldn't be shocked at certain things. I get if somebody harmed somebody or made somebody do something like this. Like, they're grown strapping men. They chose to get their face, plant. You know what I mean? Like they chose for a man to put his feet on their face. That's what they like.
Right.
They like to be degraded. Some women like to be degraded. It's called BDSM. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
couldn't do it. The moment he get mint out his mouth,
Ain't
boy.
nothing wrong with a little choke every now and then. I'm just saying.
Darnell, I cannot wait to send you the videos of
I thought you was about to talk about something. You can't wait to show me some BDSM. I'm like, hold on.
Darnell, did I tell you?
Hey, everybody. I wanted to chime in. Yes. Hello.
I don't got a face for this.
This is strictly PG-13.
No, this is
PG-13.
This grown folks talking about here. You heard me? Take your children, take your dogs and cats. But this is grown folks.
This is not made for kids.
Yeah, all puppies.
Oh, Auntie Jay.
Huh?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
My wife, woman, you give me very much so like divine feminine, and also I feel like you also give me like divine masculine too. You know?
No, I am not
You
mad.
trying to call her man? Stop that playing.
No.
Look, hey, everybody.
I'm playing.
No, because the reason why I say that is like when Auntie Jay speaks, whenever Auntie Jay speaks, like she says things like for what it is, like she's honest, she's cutthroat. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Gotcha.
she makes
What it is, baby, is that I don't speak from a place of feeling.
She don't take no tea for the fever.
You know, you won't hear me say what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. I feel. I mean, it's a fact that I feel, but all my feelings ain't a fact. So I learned that long ago.
That's that Aquarius. Go ahead. Go ahead, diplomat.
Would you say your feelings
all the time, like a
say that?
joy.
Would you say that your feelings are like sacred to you? It's not something that you just put out to the world. You know?
I said, no, that's the truth. All your feelings ain't a fact. If you did everything you feel, you might be in jail.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I don't do things based off of what I feel. Facts. If I don't know, I'm asking questions. So I speak from a place of what I know or what I think.
Go ahead.
But never what I feel. I learned that long.
Go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead.
That's a grown woman right there.
Tell my almost girlfriend what it is. Go ahead.
You heard me. You gonna learn today, British or UK, okay? And now for my husband, I'm very submissive and very feminine and all of the above. But I'm on YouTube and I'm giving my opinion on certain characters. They're people. Like when Bree was saying about the Chinese Muslim. First of all, I never heard of a Chinese Muslim. But in because in my day, Chinese people wasn't Muslim that I knew of.
Buddhist.
Millennium, the baby boomers and the millennium, hey, it could be whatever. And so it was moving forward. I speak from that because I learned when a man will allow you to urinate in his mouth for money or defecate in his mouth for money.
Oh my.
God. That's what he likes. That's what he likes. And he'll pay you $500 for doing it. Okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Ask Stormy some Mocha Shakes. You know.
Allegedly. Over here. You just got to make sure you don't get one with those type of weird.
Right.
That's the truth. You find out who a man is when you sexually inclined with him and how he acts when he's reaching his peak. If a motherfucker reach out to I'm trying to tell you. That's how you find out who the man is, baby. Who the LCX, okay? Not talking to him, but how you prove. That's how you find out. Go ahead. Thank you. I guess.
But no, Auntie Jay, the question like following to like what I was saying to you. Also, you're hilarious. You're so funny. You crack me up. I cannot even. First and foremost. But I have a question for you. Okay, is money the root of all evil?
Well, the Bible tells you that. The love of money.
Is money the root of all evil?
No, the love of it is.
The love of money.
The love of it is. We need money, girl. Girl, we need money, girl.
And the words of my friend, there's money on the floor.
Money on the floor.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Damn.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
We need another song, Frank. I'll pick it up. Pick it up.
Pick it up, friend. Pick it up, friend.
That's my damn.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Somebody else will.
Pick it up.
Listen, if Beyonce and them can do House Friend, we can make a platinum record right now. The whole panel can.
Period. Period.
No.
Hands down.
But yeah, I really don't put my 2 cents in that. Like stuff like that don't shock me. I think like Stormy Samoka Shea is more interesting to me than that. You know, this whole situation with him. My thing is, where is he? You know, where is he hiding?
No, but guys, have you noticed?
Don't he have a job?
Guys,
I heard he has a
whenever
job.
Storm comes back to YouTube,
where's job
he's
at?
always coming back because of the money. Like Storm makes his money through YouTube.
Yeah, he has to come back. He has no other recourse. And he travels a lot, and if he's doing them sugar boogers, that can be expensive. So, and then he drinks on top of that. I wish you would tell me about a cigarette. I wish you would.
Well, Tasha K said that the mother was on the floor, but he was on a blow-up mattress with the dog, so they was laying right next to each other. It wasn't no luxury. She made a pallet, and he was on a blow-up mattress.
I just want to say this: didn't he had his mother, he had himself on the floor of somebody's house. And Tasha K gave him everything. And for him to do what he's doing, like he didn't even, I think, wasn't that like the house that Vaughn went to? Wasn't that Tasha K's house?
Yes.
And
So he couldn't say no to Vaughn coming near. He couldn't say no to any of that stuff. He put himself in a submissive position all the way as a man. Why would you do that? Why you coming in as a grown man and bringing your mama and everything else? You don't even have enough to even stay someplace or pay for someplace until you get that submissive type of stuff and living in that type of thing. This is why you can see why now he don't have anything. This is why those behaviors. So now those people are not even loyal to nothing. So this is why he's going through what he's going through right now. People discussing his life. This is why he's going through what he's going through right now.
Yep.
And we discussing TK's life too. This is what she's going through too. She did the very same thing.
Can I piggyback off of that?
She took people's money for Panama and never gave anything back.
Wow.
What do you mean? She's a very
but that's karma now, but you see the karma, right? Because now look at what she's going through. Just like, look, if I had 1 million subscribers, I would have as many sponsorships and all kind of stuff flowing and impressions, and them impressions are real. Those, I mean, at the end of the day, she did not even do what she was supposed to really do with the influence that she had. She took it, she squandered it, and look, when she did that thing in white that she did, that was the nail in the coffin. She had 30,000 people. She could have converted all them people with some truth. She couldn't give us that. So it was just like at the end of the day, people who was real, who seen it, washed their full hand. Like why would I defend something like that? Even watching something like that. So
girl,
that's
can I piggyback what you said earlier? Can I piggyback off what you said about Storm? So all right, so like this, like what she was saying earlier about him being basically homeless with his mom or whatever and relying on Tasha. It comes to it's like a situation as to where, and I was in this situation as well when I was homeless with my 2 kids. You get into this pattern of relying on things around you, such as like government assistance or people who's willing to help you, to the point where you're not self-reliant. You're not working towards what you need to work towards to be self-sufficient. And I feel like that's where he failed at. And that's why he's bitter, because that's why he blames everybody for his downfall, because he feels like everybody owed him something.
I feel like she's a failure, a ninth grade failure twice. That's what I feel. I don't feel a damn thing. What she did is what she get, and what he did is what he get.
He became too reliant. He became too reliant on people around him, to where he's not self-sufficient, and that's why you see he has this pattern of behavior of when something happens, he blames everyone else but himself. Because I was in that position.
Let me. Wait 1 second, because for him the situation might have completely been different. He was a grown man with no children and the perfect work. For him, it might be this lingering thing that's happening with this generation. It's something going on that is beyond entitlement. When people don't want to
exactly. No, you're right. You're right, because I had to get out of that mindset. Now we good. My kids good. I provide and everything. I'm not on no government assistance, but I noticed that I had a pattern of behavior where I will blame everybody and everyone around me for the predicament that I was in, even though I didn't cause it in the first place. But I continued myself in that pattern, and he's in that pattern right now, even though he is a grown-ass man with no kids, and that's why you see him blaming everyone around him but himself. He has to learn to grow up and be responsible for himself, because ain't no way I'm going to have my mama laying on no floor on somebody else's house and then blaming everybody else for what's going on.
You know what? Blame is entitlement.
I just wanted to say that too. Like first, and you know what, it's good that you realize that you were felt maybe and you took responsibility for yourself. A lot of people don't. I was in a position younger, just the same, not fully homeless, but in a situation. It's your mentality. It is your mentality. If you know that you are in a situation and you can choose one or two things, and with the kid, you could choose one or two things. You can either step up or step off. So, like for him stepping off like that, and you want to blame everybody, that definitely was not me. I did what I needed to do. I hustled. People didn't even know my situation. I didn't want nobody to know my situation. Work, had hustles, had all kind of stuff going, had pockets of money. You got to do what you got to do to get yourself up out of the situations that you are in. And then you can sit up here and now look even worse by blaming, in his predicament, blaming the person. He got 200. You mean to tell me you could not get some content together for 200K and subscribers? You could not, all of the things that's going on in this world, you could not pull it together and pull maybe your personality and pull a real show together, or even convert those subscribers to a whole nother channel that's fully yours. You couldn't do that. So like at the end of the day, like all of this blaming people and stuff like that is really showing like a lot of how I'm gonna just say in certain people this generation really behave. They want to blame everybody else.
Yep. And I was in the same boat. I caught myself in the same boat, and I honestly had to sit myself down and be like, no matter how many people I blame, it's my situation. I have to do what I got to do. Now I'm in a 5-bedroom house with 2 living rooms.
Facts. Yeah.
3 bathrooms, and my kids are set. And I had to honestly look at myself and be like, no matter how many people you blame, you're in this situation. You got to get yourself up out of there. And that's exactly what I did. And that's exactly what he needs to do. He is a grown man with no responsibilities as far as taking care of another life. He should not be sitting there blaming nobody for nothing where he's in, even if he feels like other people is in the wrong or somebody did him dirty. You're the one in the situation. Get yourself up out of there. You will be okay.
I see where people get confused about this YouTube thing is people will have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. That don't mean hundreds of thousands of dollars. And then with the inflation being what it is, and now they officially said we're in a recession. I said we were in a recession before Memorial Day weekend, okay? Because I look at what's going on around me. People don't have the money to just, well, I'm going to go ahead and send a 10, I'm going to send a 20, I'm going to send this. Because they're looking at the prices, everything. People trying to hold their money and make it go long. That's what's currently going on right now. So someone can have 200,000 subscribers, but all them subscribers are not going to send you $1.
Oh.
All they're going to do is look at you out of boredom. Well, there's nothing interesting on TV. Let me see what people are tripping on each other on YouTube about.
Their reality.
And let's be honest, he's Mary Wilson. He is not Diana Ross. He is Mary Wilson. He don't got it. You know, you just don't got the juice, you know, to pitch a show and to get content for your subscribers. We've been saying it. You boring as hell. You corny as hell. And you used to that white audience. You don't know how to cadence to a multi-diverse black audience.
Yeah, and where he messed up at is where he started attacking black women. That's where he messed up at, because I looked at his algorithm around that time when he started violating black women, and it was mostly black women who were watching him. But yet he still decided to do it.
What he messed
well, that's
up.
when he was trying to copy. He was trying to copy Thomas Harris.
No, you right. And when he messed up was when he came on this camera and he turned it on and he was not genuine and he wasn't himself. That's why he couldn't hold it together when it came down.
We don't know his damn self.
That he had gained from not being himself. They looking at Storm to be somebody he isn't. He should have been himself. His
name ain't even his name. I mean, come on, man.
He probably would have grown in some other sector.
I'm about to go grab some food, Too Persuasive. And Darnell, can you hold it down for me for like 10, 15 minutes?
Oh, yeah, sure.
He don't
I
act
got
like
you. I got you,
himself.
friend.
He's
We got you,
Stormisha,
friend.
Alizé, Hennessy, Bacardi. He act crazy.
Oh
He don't know
damn!
what he
No,
want.
no, no. I think his name. I think his name should be changed to Stormisha. What's that wine? Gallo Brothers, Stormisha, Gallo Brothers, St. Ives, Old English. That's what I think.
No, it should
That's
be
what I
called
think. Cause see,
Butterscotch
this is
Monroe.
somebody.
Butterscotch Monroe.
Oh no, Storm. That's somebody that got.
Everybody know his legal name is Butterscotch.
Not butterscotch.
Yeah, but that one got. That's one of the people that got champagne taste with beer and wine money.
Yep. You're right.
Stop me
You
when
right.
I
See,
lie.
when he started, you know what it was though. He started lowering his own standards. When you don't know yourself, and you're just out here, and you're just trying to please the crowd or please whoever, you're sitting out here with a binky and a diaper on. What
Yeah,
are you
that was
doing?
crazy. I
What
looked at
are
that. I'm
you
like,
doing? I used to watch.
I didn't even
I
like
used
that.
to watch him before, So it's like, come on, what are you doing? Why are you doing this for? What? For who?
Attention.
But
Right, it's not
what
even
kind of
funny.
attention again? Like, you know what, y'all? It's just a lack of creativity for me. Like you
No,
got
that's for attention.
you're
I bet
sitting.
he got
Too persuasive face.
Come
I bet he
on,
got
no.
daddy issues. I bet he got daddy
Going
issues.
back to the name. I like the name you said, but we need to add Four Loco in there because we know that's what the waffle colored Negroes we like to drink is that Four Loco.
And now chill, wait. I'm a waffle colored Negro. I don't like no Four Loco now. I don't like no Four Loco.
I'm laughing
Me
at
and Too
waffle
Persuasive. We waffle colored.
Waffle colored, crispy, no syrup.
No, thank you. Give me Remy Martin, and I don't want
Give me some Fiji water. I'm good. I'll just be chilling. I'll still be lit.
See, I drink Budweiser because that's a military acronym. If you spell it out.
Okay.
What is it?
Budweiser. Okay, BUDWEISER. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you do whatever I say. Air rip.
Oh,
you sleep.
What?
The
military.
Yes.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I wasn't expecting that for real.
Yes.
Budweiser is a military acronym like NASA and all of that. Okay, Budweiser means
I got two brothers in the military. I ain't never heard no nonsense like that.
maybe they're not infantry, but Budweiser means, bitch, you do what I say, air rip.
Damn. I need some points for that.
That's an old school black man right there.
Yeah,
He mean
y'all.
and you better do it. Because he ain't playing.
That's why I drink it, because she do what I want to do, what I want her to do every time.
I know that's right.
Maybe
you don't want to pull out that stroke
or something, you know what I mean?
I ain't worried about that stroke. The stroke ain't no joke. Right now, Club Coochie Booty is shut down till further notice because I got custody of my grandkids.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Yeah, I sent a mass text out to my doggone pass arounds and was like, hey, look, Club Coochie Booty is shut down. I got my grandkids, and I'm not going to be, doing that.
Crazy.
And they be in the front room, and what's that noise? And they all up on the door. Ooh, no.
We need an adult.
We need an adult. Yo.
Yeah, wow. That is true because I'm not good at adulting. I just do, I'm like the lyrics from Bohemian Rhapsody. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
Now, somebody asked if you wear Brute. They said, do you wear Brute and smoke Black and Miles in the chat?
No, I don't smoke at all. And I wear Guess. I wear Guess cologne. I like the way that smells.
I know that's right.
Brute is nasty. Yes.
Now, back in the day, I wore gray flannel, Lagerfeld, and all that.
That's the older men's cologne, Brute.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
Yeah, my grandfather used to wear Brute.
Nah,
well, he still does.
Yeah, brute and all that. That's cologne for Father's Day for just to say the kid bought the dad something. We'd be so excited. Oh, look, Daddy, we bought you this. Like they used to have this old car, this old brown car that the cologne, and it's a car too. Here. We'd be happy, excited. They'd be like,
That's funny.
I ain't wearing that shit, but you never tell the children. You
No,
know?
you gotta be nice. Yeah, you gotta be good to the kids.
See, I'm from the school. They had this cologne. Y'all can look this up. Y'all think I'm lying because I ain't gonna tell you no lies. I'm gonna talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick type of man. They had this cologne called High Karate.
Oh, I heard of that before.
I heard of yeah.
I think my dad told me about that.
And it's ignorance that wore that and actually thought they could get like Bruce Lee and was in the streets getting their ass whooped.
Wow, karate
I'm
was
serious.
big
It's crazy.
back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I still watch my karate flicks.
Ain't nothing wrong with little Bruce Lee.
Yeah, my dad grew up in the Bronx. He was like everybody out there used to try to karate chopping stuff and fighting each other, trying to do some karate stuff, jumping off trees and whatever.
It used to come on the
Dragonfly Jones.
It used to come on TV. I'm in New York, so it used to come on TV.
I got all the movies on my hard drive right now.
You said every Saturday?
Every Saturday after the Saturday morning cartoons after Soul Train.
I'll tell you what it was called. Nationwide.
It was different movies that they had. It was different karate movies and stuff like that. Yeah,
it was called Samurai Saturday.
Oh, you know what? I think it was. Yeah. And it had listen, we was little kids and we would watch all of the Saturday morning cartoons. Then they had to watch Soul Train, and my aunts and all of them had to watch the karate flicks, and we would watch. I literally watch those karate flicks now, like as an adult.
That's it.
Ain't not like the classics.
So answer me this. Everybody that's from New York, answer me this. How your 52 block?
Well, I'm not from New York, but I know about the five. I know about the five
I'm from
deadly
Brooklyn,
venoms.
so I don't know what that means. Every place is different. So I grew up Brooklyn, so I'll say I don't know what that means, but you know.
I grew up Inglewood, south side of Chicago, and the five deadly venoms is a classic.
Yes, it is, and the
snake styles,
the five deadly venoms,
centipede,
the killer,
the toad style.
Yes.
Well, 52 block is a fighting style in New York.
Say again.
52 block is a fighting style in New York where you try to block the person. Like you're more concerned about blocking.
52 moves okay. See again.
Oh yeah, I heard of that. It's like more of a defensive thing, right?
Yeah,
I heard of that.
I'm from Mount Vernon in Westchester in New York. 52 block was what you did.
Say again.
Right now.
I said I'm from Mount Vernon in New York, and 52 block is what you did when you ain't want to go to jail.
I gotta ask you something about Tasha K. How you feel about her? Because she was in the chat earlier. Was you here earlier?
Who?
Say again.
Tasha K. I said Tasha K was in the chat earlier.
I was here for the beginning. I just jumped in like when y'all was cutting up. So yeah, I was here for that.
I wish I would have been. I wish I would have been in. I would have been like, "Hey, you gonna play Lil Boosie stunt double in that movie he's supposed to be in?"
Do you think?
She looked just like him on Halloween. I was like, nah, Boosie.
She looked like Lil Boosie dressed in drag.
No, not even dressed in drag. She looked like Lil Boosie.
For me,
little sister.
It's the trolling.
Now my thing is this: like, do you think Tasha K got a toxic pattern with like all of her mentees? Do you think it's her, or do you think it's just coincidence and she just defends herself?
Well, see,
she's addicted to the internet. That's what it is.
You think that's what it is?
Can I answer? Can I answer?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So it comes to all right. So that's like it comes to like a pattern, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's one person that you fall out with, all right.
That ain't me.
If it's two people that you fall out with, then okay, then maybe something wrong with them. But if it's 3, 4, 5, like if it keeps being a pattern, it's clearly something wrong with you. It's clearly, and if everybody's saying the same thing, it's something wrong with you. She gonna fall out with Megamind soon. Watch.
Wait, where my girlfriend?
Megamind about to be the next one to go.
Hey, girlfriend, can you
Somebody
mute your
sound
mic
like
right
they
quick?
eating potato chips.
Hello?
Okay. Hey, can you mute your mic right quick?
Oh no, yeah, no, because I'm just letting like everybody speak, you know. So.
Oh, okay. You good though?
Oh, so you the one eating potato chips?
She crunching
She
on
ain't eat
ice.
no potato chips.
Well, she crunching on something.
She
Oh,
not crunching on nothing. If she was crunching on something, her jaws would be hurting because that's non-stop noise.
So how y'all feel? Y'all think? I think that not. I said I was about to call somebody I know because that I knew was a narcissist.
Oh.
I was about to slip up.
Child.
I feel like Tasha K is a narcissist. I think that she has a medical condition.
She is a listen.
Do you think? My question is: do y'all think she's a stone cold narcissist, or is just situations and coincidence?
No, after a while, it's not situations or coincidences. After a while, it has to be that person. That's just only the logical explanation. Because at this point, it's like you cannot be falling out with everybody in your. Even her husband testified against her in court. Let's call
I
it
just
what
want
it
to know
is.
if he's lost his.
Not the
I
husband
want to know if
card.
they deported him yet. That's my question. Did he get deported yet? Because you know he wasn't a United States citizen yet.
But he
know
snitched
that?
on
How
her
you
in
know
court. Like, come
Because
on,
I
it's
know
not.
this.
It's not a coincidence.
But now, are you saying they common law married? That they're not really legally married?
I'm not saying they're not legally married. I said he is not a United States citizen yet. He hasn't went through the immigration process to become a naturalized citizen.
Because
you
a
know,
lot
I
of
watch
people,
90 Day Fiance a lot,
think
but
that
don't you
just
just got to get
because you
married?
get married, like a lot of people think just because a foreigner get married to you, then they're automatically a citizen. That's not correct. They have to go through a process.
Hey, baby, mute your mic. Mute your mic. It sounds like ice. It sounds like crunch. Yeah, there you go.
Crunching on ice. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Now finish what you're saying.
A lot of people think that if you get somebody from foreign, sorry, that's just the Jamaican way that I know how to say it, that if you marry somebody from over foreign, then all of a sudden they're a U.S. citizen, and that's not correct. The only person that will be a U.S. citizen is if you guys had a child. They still have to go through a process of becoming legalized. Your child will be legalized because they were born on U.S. soil, but your partner will not be a U.S. citizen unless they go through all the, the steps in whatever state they reside in, whatever they have to go through to become a citizen. That's why a lot of people say, if you're going to come over to America, go to Florida, go to California, go to I think Texas don't do it anymore. New York, you can go to what else is it? You can go to New Mexico. That's the easiest states to become a US citizen when you marry someone. But even with that, you still have to do steps to become a US citizen. He's not a US citizen just because he married Tasha and had kids with her. Her children are.
Exactly.
Right. Well, I don't know, so I'm not going to, just make that wild claim. Now, could be. It's allegedly, but I think. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something I do know about. Now, when I was stationed at Hunter Army Airfield, that's in Savannah, Georgia, there were a lot of Jamaican women that were at that military installation, and they had friends that were like just ready to pop and drop, and their friends would come visit them, right?
Yep.
Right when they finna pop and drop, and when they pop and drop the baby in the United States, that baby is a United States citizen because that baby was born on shore here.
Right.
Yeah, that happened a lot.
But that don't mean that it don't mean that the mother is a U.S. citizen. It
Right,
just
the
means
mother
that she
is
gave
not.
birth
Now,
to
the
a
only
U.S.
way that works is, now I don't know about everywhere. I know in Europe, if you get somebody pregnant in Europe and you're in the military, they have dual citizenship. They have German citizenship and they have
vouch for that.
American citizenship.
I can vouch for that. My auntie was stationed over in Germany, and she gave birth to my cousin in Germany. She has dual citizenship, but she's lived most of her life in America.
Yeah, two birth certificates and all that.
So y'all saying, so what y'all saying is that Tasha K is common law married, and the husband's gonna get deported.
No, I'm not saying that.
No,
I
common
said
law
her
marriage is
husband
different than
is
being
not
legally married.
a
You can be legally
naturalized
married
citizen.
to someone in America, but your spouse is still not an American.
Thank you.
But I'm not saying
that's why he threw her ass underneath that bus when he
he's
sat
not an
on.
American, but I'm just saying it is a possibility that he may not be, allegedly. But I'm just saying, like, you could still marry someone legally in America, but they're not an American citizen until they go through the process. I don't know if he went through the process or not, but it could be that he did not. But at the end of the day, homeboy was in court. I'm sure if he was not an American citizen, they would have been scooped him up.
Right, and don't forget that all the tax people was there too.
That's what I was just about to say.
He did
What
not
about
commit
the
any
taxes?
crimes. They wouldn't have scooped him up. He did not commit any crimes. But since he was married, is married to a criminal, that's going to play against him during the immigration process.
Oh.
That's what that's going to do. See, when you're married to someone and they're trying...
Only if he had knowledge of what she was doing was illegal.
But is she a criminal?
That's what you say.
But is she a criminal? Like this is a civil suit.
Yeah, a criminal suit and a civil suit is completely different.
Yeah,
okay. I'll agree with you on that point. Criminal and civil is different. But when they get this R. Kelly thing going on, where you had documents
okay. Yeah,
going to you that were legal documents in a doggone prison system that shouldn't have been in your possession.
That part.
Oh, that's criminal right there.
Now,
that is.
But she's not proved that. Look.
I know, but it's coming though.
Criminal yet? Let's just keep it, but because she's done enough, you don't have to add no source. She's done enough.
But she's from Florida. Case keep coming. Case coming. Hey, who do huh?
No, I actually have a question about that, y'all, because I've been thinking about the R. Kelly situation, right? Let's just switch lanes real quick. Okay. I was thinking, what if it comes to a point where R. Kelly, because he's been fighting and whatever, trying to prove his innocence. What if it comes to a point where he knows that it's a wrap for him? All the appeals and stuff run out. He got denied for everything. Do you think that he's gonna turn around and tell the truth about everybody, like the parents, produce receipts, all of that?
Well, that's what he's doing.
Okay, I can elaborate more on that. I can elaborate on that for you. Let me elaborate on that for you.
Go ahead.
Now, he was in Georgia, where I'm at right now. Okay, we're both from Chicago. I know the back of the day stuff, but I ain't gonna talk about him from back of the day.
Right, and
in Chicago.
No crazy words.
Ain't doing none of that. No, I ain't gonna say the R word, but I'm just gonna say nothing about Chicago. Now, what was going on? The legal age of consent in Georgia is 16. He had women from states that the legal age of consent was older than 16 to have them come to Georgia for illicit purposes. That's called the Mann Act, MANN. That's what they got him on, the Mann Act. That's doggone transporting a minor to another state for illicit purposes. He ain't getting out of this. They hit him with the Mann Act.
Yep.
I'm going to say this, and I'm just going to be very clear. All of these people that are fighting for his support or that sort of thing, I'm going to be honest. If you've seen the tape, I've seen the tape. I seen it when it circulated the first round. I seen it almost 20 years ago when that first tape went around. I seen that tape when it was really happening. I seen it. And I'm going to be honest, because we didn't know. Everybody was like, no, that's not. Come to find out, you look on that tape, you know you're looking at something wrong. I had one out of there.
Now I could give you a funny story about.
You know that you. I just knew I was looking at something wrong.
Right, but I could give you a story. I could give you
let
truth
me
about
ask
the
a
tape.
question about that was him.
Yeah, let me
that
give you some truth
because
about
you
the
know
tape.
they saying that she's coming out now and saying that her father took a bribe from him and they was basically doing like a whole
I believe
tour in
that too.
Europe, living a lavish life. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, do you think anything's going to happen to the father for him allowing that and knowing that it happened and took a
Well, no,
bribe?
the
I'm
case
gonna
has
be
already
honest
been.
with you.
No, the case has already been tried, so that's double jeopardy. But what happened with that tape? Let me let you know, sister, what happened with the tape. The tape circulated in Chicago like wildfire.
I bet.
The police commissioner, Terry Hillard, I mean, they're selling it in car washes, beauty shops, barbershops, gas stations, out the trunks. Everybody was getting paid off that tape.
Yeah,
Now,
I done
all the bootleggers. Terry Hillard went on ABC 7 News and Terry Hillard, you can Google him. He was the police commissioner at the time. He said anybody that's caught in possession of that tape has been authenticated as real, you will be arrested for possession of child pornography. Those tapes disappeared just like that.
Just like that. Because let me say this. I was in New York when I seen that tape. I was in New York. So, and at the time, this was definitely after the whole Aaliyah situation. I was there for that because I was a teen and and a youngin' with buying them records and stuff for that.
Yeah.
So I was there for that. But then when this particular thing came out, I was grown and I seen the tape and I was shocked because, as I said, it was him, y'all. I couldn't even describe it to y'all because we are here, but it was definitely him. I was watching him, looking at this young girl. I'm looking at the girl's legs, the girl's the body.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
can
God!
tell from when somebody young.
Not when you visibly. I was visibly. I felt it. When you feel like what you looking at something
like
wrong.
disgusted.
It was it went yes. No, I mean, it was something when you've seen something and you will never unsee. Yeah, I will never unsee that one. So
let me ask you a question. Do you blame Sparkle or the dad, or you blame both?
Okay, that's hard because I'm gonna say this. I think you got to understand something. Sparkle and them was young. Sparkle, I blame the father. I blame the parent. I blame you trying to sell your child.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
I blame Sparkle and her uncle because she was singing in the group and her uncle played bass in the group, and there's nobody in Chicago that didn't know how doggone Sylvester got down.
But Sparkle was like in her late teens, early 20s when that was going down.
Sparkle was trying to doggone up her status for a record deal. And she sold her niece out for the sake of fame and fortune. That happened in Chicago.
I'll say this. I'll keep it to this. I know for a fact. I don't know nothing for a fact, but I know for a fact that father is guilty. And nothing else. And
Sparkle and the uncle.
And whoever adult that was there, that was in on it, whatever adult that was there that was in on it, I blame the adults in the room that you sold a child to this predator. Now,
can I say something?
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say something. I'm asking y'all another question.
Okay.
Me personally, I have 5 children, right? I blame Sparkle and I also blame her father because
don't forget about the uncle now.
Yeah, and the uncle.
And let's
because
not forget
rumor
about
has
Sparkle
it that everybody knew what type of time he was on, but because he was famous, people were ignoring it. So I don't care if she was in her late teens. I don't care if she was in her late teens, early 20s. You know what SA is. Period.
Yeah. And let me say this, like that's on them, especially and a lot of like parents, older people back in the day. you would see like like the old drug dealers coming to the high school to pick the girls up and stuff like that. Like that was real rampant.
Yep.
But
then let's not try to blame the girls, because at that time, because when I was in school in New York, a lot of older like we call them old heads down there.
Yep.
A lot of old heads would pull up and try to talk to you and whatever. And at that time, you still young. Yeah, you in high school, but you're still young, so you don't know the implications of what I seen mad girls get pregnant by an old head that don't want nothing to do with the kid and all of that. So I understand that point, but I'm saying from a perspective of somebody who already heard whispers or heard rumors about how someone is when it comes to young girls. 18, I don't care if Sparkle was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. She understood. The father understood. The uncle understood.
She may have been a victim herself too.
That part too, but you know what? As far as personal responsibility, I understand that you gotta always, in this instance, she definitely, knew something. I'm talking about Sparkle. She definitely knew something. So it's just the fact that even if you know something, so okay, so even with her being, I'll give her that. So even with that, all of these people that was in the room with this young girl that was basically being used as a payment pawn because they was all getting paid from R. Kelly.
To keep it high.
Getting paid from R. Kelly.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
I mean, feeding him more children too.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Piper.
I wouldn't be surprised if they was all soireeing, because she was supposed to be sleeping with him, right?
That would be, I'm gonna say this, people. Like we don't know, but you sell your soul in certain instances. It's not even for man to give you your punishment. There is higher powers that give punishment. So we know whatever your God or whatever you think it, there is something that's more bigger. So you want to do all these type of mortal things by stealing innocence. Oh no, there's a special place for you. So like that, I'm just going to say that, like, at the end of the day, I can understand people trying to defend the rights of R. Kelly in the sense that, the black man and blah, 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 and this, that, and third, and all this other kind of stuff. I get it, but get somebody else to defend, please. He is getting everything that he deserved. And then isn't old girl supposed to be pregnant from the last one he captured?
Oh yeah, Joycelyn. What's her name? Joycelyn?
Yeah. She's supposed to might be pregnant. Be pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Let me ask y'all another question. Do you blame the wife? Do you think she knew what was going on, or you think she was like?
Yes.
I think her ass should be in jail along with him.
I think she's a whole victim.
Look. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Y'all go back to the days of MySpace. Women caught they men cheating via MySpace. So don't tell me that woman didn't know what was going all the way the hell on.
Yeah.
Once she found out, my deal is, I'll say this. I've been in a situation. I like when I was younger, I had to grow. I thank God that I'm in now. I'm in a wonderful situation and my own business and all that kind of stuff. But I had to grow, and I came from roughness. So, like at the end of the day, these, people capture people when they're down. They capture you when you're down, when you are in need. They work their magic on you. I've had that happen. Work magic till you don't even practically know yourself. So like, and you forget all of your upbringing, your morals, all kinds of things. Abuse happens subtly. So I'm just gonna say that I don't know.
So you saying that she probably knew what was going on, but because she was going through her own stuff, it didn't really in the microcosms. It didn't really like mean nothing to her, but like it wasn't that.
Now, all right, you finding out certain things, and right now you pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
You pregnant by this man, and you living a certain life, and you coming from maybe a life that wasn't so. And now you pregnant, and now this is your husband. It's a different when it's the husband, it's a different feel. So that's your husband, and on top of that, y'all live this lifestyle, and on top of that, you got kids.
Yeah. Can I ask one question?
Different is it you got you
Go ahead.
you can hear something, and not want to believe it.
Yeah. That's why I feel like
What you got to say?
that's what I feel like happened. I feel like she was hearing stuff, but she was going through her own things, but she didn't want to believe it. But at the same time, that's still
okay. I have one question.
Go ahead.
Only one question.
Say it. What you got to say?
Now, Sylvester been locked up in jail. How long?
2 years.
I don't know.
Almost 2 years. It's like 2 years and like 3 months.
Wow.
Okay. Now, what needs to be researched is if they have conjugal visits or not. If they don't have conjugal visits, how that woman pregnant by him?
Oh, that part.
And where he locked up at?
Smuggled it in.
Where he locked up at?
I don't know where he locked up, but I know I've seen soldiers come back from 15-month deployments in Iraq, and this is our new baby. Okay.
The only reason why I ask that is because some states don't even allow conjugal visits, and some states only allow conjugal visits when you're married.
Well, I don't know where he at, but I'd like to know how she say she's pregnant now. What he skeeted in the condom and she left it in the refrigerator, in the freezer, and thawed it out and put it up in her?
I don't know.
Persuasive said they do not have conjugal visits. They are not married. So yeah. So who's the baby?
Who's the pappy?
Who's the pappy? Who that damn pappy?
Who the daddy Who the daddy of this little young rascal?
But I wouldn't put it past him to, freeze his little sperm up. It was like, you know what, babe? If things look really bad, go over there and get inseminated so that I can have an anchor and say that I'm about to be a new dad. I need to get out on house arrest because he probably thinking that he about to be
in order for him to
like that. It's such and such, and you know what? Those types would. He had enough money to do that, and to
but the thing about it, if they're not legally married, that woman does not have any doggone rights to go and retrieve that.
Who said that she? So wait a minute. Who's to say that she had to go retrieve it when he signed it over to her for her to do it?
Because you can't take a condom. You can
go get the swimmers if he says, "Oh, I want her to be, inseminated by me."
Or hey,
as long as he give consent, she can do it.
She can do what she wanted to.
Hold on. We gotta talk one at a time because we talking over each other. So one at a time. But I was saying she from the hood. She could have did it. You remember on Being Mary Jane? She had it in the freezer with the turkey baster.
Stop it.
She could have had it.
No, but you honestly, but with that, you got to be real scientific because you have to thaw it out at like a certain degree and it has to thaw out by a certain type of degree. Because if you thaw it out too fast, it's a wrap.
Okay, just look at the science of it all. You cannot put it in a standard 32 degrees freezer. It has to be a serious CDC caliber freezer.
Yeah, what's that ice, that really cold ice? It has to be like that.
It ain't cold enough on the civilian market. You gotta go to the CDC.
Yeah, it has to be like dry ice.
But that's not even it. The thing is that she could get his signature. Especially if he wants her to do it, get the authorization, and that's that. Like there is like these people at this point, he thinking that he might be there for whenever and forever. So then, of course, he wants his lineage to go on and all of this kind of stuff.
We don't.
Period. We don't.
His kids is weird. His grown kids is weird. We don't need no little Pied Pipers. We don't need none of that.
Sure.
Burn them all at the stake. That's why I'm at. I couldn't be a judge. They all be dead. Burn them at the stake.
Let a kid run up to one of my children on the park talking about I'm R. Kelly's son. Knockout.
Wow. But see, he's doing that to his own. He's doing that to his own legacy. That's well deserved because of what he did. All of this is well deserved for what he did.
But all I'm saying is that it might be a play. Like you can never put it past these rich people. It might be a play for him to be like, oh well, I'm a new father. Please let me out. I want to be with my kid.
Right. Like you got to think about like with Hitler. Like they killed his whole family. Like they didn't just stop with Hitler; they killed his whole family, allegedly. So you got to be careful what you do.
That's just like the Chicago outfit. In New York, it's the mafia. In Chicago, it's the outfit. They still killing Kennedys.
Wow. Yeah. Yes. Allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly. How many accidents is a family gonna have?
No, I'm just saying for the
right.
sake of the
Let's
live,
preach about it. Ain't no. First off, okay,
yes,
one person getting their head sniped off in your family, that's rare. And then you got another person that gets sniped off in your family, like nah, something's going on. And then another person pass away from some unknown. No, something's going
another
on.
one dies of a drug overdose. Another one dies of a drug overdose on a high security compound like Martha's Vineyard, and then the other one drowns in Chesapeake Bay.
Drove the car into the bay.
Oh no! That was Chappaquiddick. That was a whole other thing. I'm talking about the most recent one was the grandmother and the great grandson or something.
Oh no!
Like how you drive, but we know you got swimming lessons.
No, not drive. They was canoeing in Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you drown when you know you had swimming lessons?
They had a canoe accident.
Yes, they did. Google it.
That's suspicious.
Let me ask y'all this. Going to a more personal level for our community. What y'all feel about Carolyn Bryan, whatever her name is?
Who?
The Supreme Court judge?
The white lady that lied on Emmett Till.
Lock her up.
Oh yeah. Burn that steak. That's where I'm at with it.
Lock her up.
Take her old ass to the steak
and
burn her.
I thought they ran into the old folks' home for her. Didn't they do that?
We still sad. We still affected. It still hurts us all these years.
Absolutely.
You got to pay. And then you just had a good old life and just living. All the people around you just living good and happy. And what about his family?
She had an excellent life.
Now, you know Wiley in the bushes. We can't talk about this too much. He's gonna tear Library up.
Oh, you ain't right.
Yeah, he already doing it. Emmett Till
Now that was table talk when I was a child in Chicago growing up.
Yeah.
Emmett Till was murdered the same year my older sister was born.
Wow.
See, what I'm saying is, if it wasn't that long ago, we still feel it. We are still, and she got to pay, and she's still alive, living good, hiding at her son's. Look, lady, you know you did something wrong. What you hiding for?
And let me elaborate on that, right? Because they talking about, oh well, she has she's blind and she's going through this and through that and whatever, but
Bill Cosby was
and this and no, it's not even. I'm not even about to bring up Bill Cosby because fuck him. I'm not even about to bring him up.
What Bill do?
It's people who were Nazi guards that never killed no one, but they just guarded the concentration camps that are getting prosecuted to this day.
That's facts. Yes.
Yeah.
Wheelchair walkers, cancer, HIV, they don't care. But when it comes to the black community, it's always some type of excuse as to why the somebody like her can get away with it. Oh, because she's sick. Don't they have free health care in prison?
Look, Bin Laden's daughters live in New York.
She needs to be prosecuted.
With the court affidavit, was it like for the Supreme Court or was it just the regular court system?
So first it was for the regular court system. She had the warrant out for her arrest, and the DA decided not to serve her, citing that she has 2 children she needs to bring up. So she has an active warrant because, as we all know, murder or facilitating a murder or kidnapping does not run its course. Like other crimes where you can commit fraud or whatever, you wait that 7 years, you can come out and tell them your name as long as you pay taxes on whatever money that you stole. But with murder and kidnapping, it doesn't run out after 7 years. So that warrant is still valid. And they're saying that they do not want to charge her because she's just so sick.
But with that charging system, this that from the DA. Okay, Kim Fox, Jesse Smollett, Hello.
But wait, but
And
isn't there a
Biden's
WNBA
talking
or
about,
someone that said,
Biden's talking about, well, she's so old that we don't need to, like, we don't need to disturb
well, we
her.
all know he's a grand wizard. That's why we just talk around election time.
Like, so that is
what?
there.
I love
because if Biden steps up and says serve her, they have no reason not to serve her.
He's not gonna do that. I love all them black folk that voted for Biden, like damn fools.
Right. After homeboy talk about, oh, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. How you gonna tell me I ain't black, man? My collard greens is slick. My fried chicken is crispy. My cornbread is on point. Don't tell me that I'm not black.
For him at the end of the day, then they go vote for him.
Right.
I hate when people tell me I'm not black. I'm visibly and audibly black. I'm black.
Right.
That's what it is.
How you gonna tell me I'm not black, you alabaster cricket?
But the thing is, I was gonna say, I did read a story, and I read it out loud. I think it's on my YouTube channel from Thursday, where there is a deputy DA out there that is trying to say that he's not going to stand for it, and he's going to do everything he can to get this woman prosecuted. And since you mentioned Biden, and if that happens, and this guy is going tooth and nail like he says, I wouldn't be surprised if she's up for presidential pardon.
Yeah, but that's it. But at this point, it's gotten to be so long that it has to be from a higher. It's not going to be a state level type of warrant. It's going to have to be like some Supreme Court.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's
like Biden has to say, go get her. And he still has not said that. But yet you have the nerve to tell people, if you don't vote for me, then you're not black.
Biden ain't talked to Ice Cube yet, right? Remember that? Remember Ice Cube? Come on,
hold on. In the words of Trump, oh, Sleepy Joe. He ain't about to do shit. He don't even know where he at. He probably still taking a nap in the basement. Joe Biden is a grand wizard. He been racist. I've been screaming it to the rafters from the beginning. It's countless videos. And look at how many black men, him and Kamala, that sent to jail, and just for weed.
Right. Right. Yo, I forgot the statistics. Kamala sent thousands of black men to jail just for weed.
Right.
And then went on the Breakfast Club and said she smoked weed.
Yep.
But
like
she was
what?
wrong about it because
when I heard that, I was so dumbfounded.
No, she said she used to smoke weed when Snoop Dogg was making rap records, but Snoop Dogg and Tupac wasn't even making records when she was in college.
Exactly, trying to lie, trying to be cool for the black community. Like, girl, you're lying.
Pandering. That's what politicians do.
And then let's just say, excuse me, my light just went off. It's gonna come back on. And then let's just say, right? Let's just say, just for joke's sake, she was smoking weed when Snoop Dogg and Tupac was making records. Girl, you was prosecuting people about 5-6 years after that for the same shit that you said that you did.
Yeah.
Now she is half Jamaican. I wouldn't say she probably wouldn't been around weed, but she ain't.
Now, friend, you know she.
That woman grew up in Canada. She didn't even grow up around nobody black in the United States.
Thank you.
She ain't.
Yes,
that's a lie. She ain't no half Jamaican.
That woman does not have the urban black American experience. The only urban black American experience she has is when them brothers, them Q-Dogs, Kappas, and them Sigmas was running through her like water down the sink at Howard University.
Let's all say, and I let's keep it real. Let's keep it real because all skin folk ain't kin folk. Like you really have to be looking. Like you have to look at people, what they say, research, match the dates, times, years. Like no, like you're not about to sit here and lie to me. You're not going to do that. She's a liar.
What? You had all them sisters running around in Chucks and Pearls t-shirts. Yeah, I'm like, yo, Dizzy Doris.
Now I got one last question, because I got catch up on my sleep. I got one last question. Now, speaking of the R. Kelly stuff, and with Tasha K going through all the stuff with Storm, do you think she's going to be locked up and implicated for criminal court? And is she going to go to jail? Excuse me. You think she's going to get locked up for what she did with R. Kelly?
Well, I don't know as of the penalties for doggone divulging that information that was secured in a prison. I don't know, you know. But if there is a law that says you can serve time for that, oh, they're gonna get her. She's not Hunter
But you
Biden.
gotta realize, you gotta realize that if they do put criminal charges against her, they're gonna have to do that for the prison as well.
Yeah, I know, but she's not Hunter
They're not
Biden,
gonna do
so
that
I
for
don't
the
know.
prison because, as we know, the elites run the prisons, and they not trying to be wasting no money and having people. They might fire a couple people, but they're not gonna be wasting no money like that. So I don't think that she's gonna go down for that. Even
Oh
though it was
no,
wrong, she's not gonna go down for that.
It's a felonious crime, and most
prison
people
is not a waste of money.
slap on the wrist.
I'm trying to find out how much.
I don't think with the Cardi B situation, she has a precedence with like legal matters, like the whole "I wipe my ass" with cease and desist. Y'all think that's gonna cause any trouble?
Gonna lose.
Oh no, that's civil. That's not legal. That's
civil and criminal is two different things. Civil,
yeah,
once
criminal.
you tried in a civil case and you lost, you can't be tried again for a criminal case for the same thing.
Right. Okay. You're right. Double jeopardy. You're right. You're right. I think they're gonna lock her ass up. I'm just being out. Maybe I want them to so she can learn a lesson.
I seriously doubt that they
Well,
do that.
I can see that happening for those documents that came from from the Cook County Jail in Chicago, transferred over the internet. Because see, what they got to do first is this: the doggone now retired prison guard. They got to get her first. See, once they get her, if it goes well with her, now this is who bought this from you for the same purpose as the purpose you sold that information for. So then they gonna go after her. Like I said, it ain't over. It ain't over till the fat.
What if it was like this, though? What if she, in order for her not to get any charges, she cooperated and ratted on Tasha K and chose to retire instead?
No, she didn't rat on Tasha K. No, she retired after she did that. She got the money.
No. But what if she said, like, okay, this woman was pressuring me, she was offering me, she was bribing me. I didn't want to, but she was sending me money that I never seen before.
That's
number one, she's gonna have to prove that she was being pressured.
Exactly. That's hearsay.
I have my question to you, Leonard, is you think since it's been transferred to the internet and transferred by multiple hands that there could be other charges tied into what she's done to make it stick? Because sometimes they have to do that. They can't just get you on one thing.
Yeah, they got all types of statutes they're gonna, that they could use. There are so many laws that people know that they can get hooked up in, they don't even know. That's like Chicago. Check this out. And I'm gonna be real brief with this. If they suspect you of selling drugs, and you pull up and park in front of your house, and the street is on your left-hand side, and you get out the driver's side of that door, they could pull you over because there's a traffic law on the books that say you just made a traffic violation because you exited your vehicle in the lane of traffic. You're supposed to climb over the passenger seat and step into the grass on the street side.
They get me because my big tail ain't scooting over that seat.
I know we ain't doing that no more, but that is a law that has been used in Chicago to gain search to a lot of vehicles. Like anything in here should
y'all gotta really like in your state. You have to really
hold on, sister. They radio in and radio for a search warrant.
Yep.
After that.
And the judge can be drunk as hell when he signed the search warrant.
Froze up. They done got him. For
a traffic violation.
Yeah, they done got me. This big booty Judy is not climbing over no
yeah, but that's why
your big
it's so
booty
important.
Be sitting in doggone the pokey.
Right.
Jail, that is. Confined. Behind bars. Ham and cheese sandwiches.
I probably would have been and got my ass.
Miss T Teller Baby said that Conscious TV just cleared Tasha K. Breaking news. And
What?
What? Say that again. Say that again.
Miss T tell a baby said that Conscious TV just cleared Tasha K. Breaking news. And
what?
Cleared her what?
I mean, like read her, like cleared her.
What?
I thought they were
Conscious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he aired her out.
Yeah.
So they was working together.
Well,
I thought they was allies.
The dominoes are falling.
Trouble in paradise.
Oh, because
the dominoes are falling.
Right.
I hear King saying, what you say, King?
What did I do?
You done done it.
What did I do?
You done it, friend.
Ooh,
I'm proud of you.
There you go. On the oops, as King say, on the oops, period, on the period. Period on the period.
Platform is over there being very boring.
They said that. Miss T Teller Baby said that Tasha K called into Conscious TV platform, and he cleared her. So,
well, hey, she did what she had to do. She went to the southernmost state in the United States, Florida.
Oh,
it's matching too. That droopy belly, them droopy titties. You know, everything's going south for her.
Hey.
In my OKP voice,
Look,
I'm
a New York girl at heart, but you ain't about to do Florida like that because I grew up here and I'm back here. Don't do that. Don't do that
grew up in Florida?
I grew up
wait.
in Florida till I was 13, moved to New York
I
for
can tell
15
you
years and came back.
I can tell you a thing of 12 about Florida.
My little sister that moved to Florida, she loves it.
I tell you a thing of 12 about Florida.
I can tell you a thing of 12 about Florida. I grew up here.
Let me meet
moved to New York for 16 years
woman
and came back.
Let me meet a woman from Florida. Bye.
Why bye?
I want nothing to do with no women from Florida, because Floridians, male and female, Floridians in general are stupid.
Stupid?
Oh, don't be like that.
Don't say that.
We're not doing that.
Because that's not. First off, I can articulate myself very well. The only thing is that I can switch back and forth between that Florida attitude and that New York attitude.
I know that.
I don't date. Look. I'm from Chicago. One thing I don't take this personal, because I'm not talking about you. It's just the way I roll. I don't date women from Florida, and I definitely don't date women from New York because I can't stand that accent. That makes
you sleep.
That New York accent makes my voice. I'm from the Midwest.
We have enough here, boo. We have enough here, boo. We don't need.
I know y'all do.
We have enough.
Yeah. I know y'all got enough.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Wait, where my friend?
Hey, Brandon.
As soon as I got him on the line,
Can I borrow you for a minute?
That last show that I was watching, I didn't get a chance to get on that live.
Yes.
But I want to hear. I want to hear from King. King, what you did?
I know. Hold on, Brandy. Now, what's the biggest reason you don't date women from Florida?
Oh,
you got to think about it.
Attitude. The way they are in general.
That's enough.
Attitudes and the way they are in general. That's not.
And they're stupid.
That's not nice. But that's not.
It don't have to be nice.
Because they say the same thing about.
You think being in Afghanistan and Iraq is nice? It wasn't nice over there. I'm keeping it real. And don't black folk always say
that doesn't make any sense because like they say the same thing about females from New York. Oh, y'all too aggressive. Y'all too loud.
No, you're too loud. Y'all not aggressive. Now, New York people are not aggressive. New York people are not aggressive. Because see all that, hey, you see that work in New York. Outside of New York, they get their ass busted.
Ooh, where that at?
Where that at? Right down here in Georgia. I ran into one.
You know how many
I don't know.
That's what happened, right? Let me tell you what happened.
From New York, and he's pretty aggressive. It ain't nobody.
Yeah, well, let me tell you what happened.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you what happened. Sisters, let me tell you what happened. See, in 1974, people from Chicago stopped fighting.
Not 74. We talking about
y'all over talking. Okay, you can't listen and talk at the same time. People in Chicago, and this is in the blood, they stopped fighting and started shooting in 1974. Ain't no arguing, no long conversation. We don't get down like that.
So what does that got to do with you insulting people
What that has to do with a lot of New Yorkers that I've encountered, they are verbally aggressive. They're loud, thinking that's gonna scare somebody
But
off.
you don't think you're loud and aggressive right now? Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Chicago, and I'm being loud because you all are over talking me right
being
now.
loud and aggressive at this moment? Do you
I'm not being loud and aggressive.
No, because let me tell you.
No,
let's
say that.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about living in New York that taught me is that when somebody mess with you, you stand your ground no matter what. You don't need no guns. You don't need no knives. You don't need no weapons. You say what
Well, I'm
you
from
say, and
Chicago.
you
If
mean what
somebody
you
mess with
say. And if
me,
somebody want to play with you, then they gonna get the surgery.
I'm from Chicago. Somebody mess with me, somebody got to leave the planet. I already got 2 bodies in Georgia.
And then that's ignorant. That's ignorant.
So you don't think that's being aggressive right now, though?
That ain't being aggressive.
You're calling people,
It is though. That's ignorant.
And
So you saying that if you get into a verbal altercation with someone, you're going to shoot them.
Thank you.
That's ignorant.
If I get into a verbal altercation in Georgia,
New York,
and
if you get into a verbal altercation,
I feel I'm in fear of my
life. This conversation is going in the wrong direction.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to say sorry, but when I press that mute button, please respect the fact that I put you on mute until I let y'all start talking again. Like I said, the conversation is going in the wrong direction. I don't need nobody up here. First of all, we all groaning. Leonard, you know exactly what the fuck you just said. Like, I can read through the lines. Everybody up here is very smart and witty. 2 bodies, wherever. Like, first of all, anybody that dropped the body is not going to sit up on the internet and talk about it.
Thank you.
So let's just be real.
Thank you. And I apologize, King. But let's not. I don't. This
is family, and let's not take the conversation to that point again, to where we're disrespecting each other on the internet, because I feel disrespected that we are family and that people are up here saying stupid ass shit like that. First of all, ain't nobody about to shoot nobody on my panel.
Thank you.
So what are we talking about?
That's all I'm saying. Like, I understand. It's a difference between arguing and it's a difference between threatening your community's life.
Exactly.
That's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna say no more.
I'm not impressed by what nobody's doing or what nobody's ever done. Like, let's be respectful up here. I heard what you heard. You know what I'm saying? I heard what you heard. Like, what that got to do with the conversation?
Right.
Child, I was trying to steer it. I was actually trying to talk about the episode of LA, Chasing LA. Child, I was trying to get in contact. We can get back on. I'm glad you're on.
Period. I'm just saying, just because I don't be talking, don't mean I'm not here. I'm right here. Don't be too foolish now. But y'all can go back to having fun.
To add on what he said, as a community, we got to get out of that mind frame of, oh, if somebody disrespect me, we got to take them out. Like, that's not. It's okay to argue back and forth. Everybody's going to be different. They're going to have different perspectives, but to the point where you taking somebody's life because somebody disagrees with you is crazy.
Yeah. And then we also have to realize that we're on a platform and that there's people watching and they could be influenced by the things that you say. So I don't want nobody thinking that it's okay to end a dispute or argument with bloodshed. Like, what are you like? Come on now.
Now,
beautiful
friend,
things
I was actually. Oh, go ahead, too persuasive. I'm sorry.
I was going to say some beautiful things can actually come from an intelligent debate. You can have banter back and forth with someone without cussing, without arguing back and forth, and definitely without threats. Calling people stupid because they're from a certain place, that was highly disrespectful anyway. And I'm at a loss.
Right, because at the end of the day, my sister that's from New York, I lived in New York for 16 years. We both articulate ourselves very well. So why are you calling us stupid? Yes, I grew
actually
up in
some
Florida.
of the smartest people come out from New York, so we not even gonna go there. You know.
Yeah, but yes, I grew up in Florida, but it's still at the same time. It's the way you grew up, and then when you get older, how you present yourself to the world. Whatever state that you're from does not dictate if you're stupid or not.
Yeah, being from a certain demographic doesn't dictate, like she said, whether or not you're stupid. But there are studies that show that certain places have more intelligent people than others. But I don't think that the Florida was on the map.
No.
But we know Florida got some dumb people though.
Florida got some crazy people. I'm not even gonna lie. My neighbor the other day, there was an alligator walking down the street. Homeboy was like 3 feet tall on his 4 legs, and she thought, "Oh, let's just coast him back to the pond. Everybody get behind me. Let's just No, girl. No, lady. Let homeboy walk down the street and go where he got to go."
Now, friend,
since we is a family, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, Darnell. Let's talk about it. Where is everybody from on the panel right now? I don't know where everybody. I know that Too Persuasive is here in LA with me. Where you at, Darnell?
Well, I'm in a disclosed location. You know where I'm at. You forgot.
Darnell, don't do that.
I'm from the tri-state. Let's say that.
My.
He's from Connecticut.
In the UK.
Oh, hell no, I ain't from no Connecticut.
So then he's from Jersey.
What you talking about?
So then he's from New York. Let's move on.
I'll plead the fifth.
Yeah, New York.
Somebody from Panama City, Florida. You know Tasha K.
And you see, that's why Florida get the bad name, because people be committing crimes and then try. Oh, I'm gonna move down to Florida. That's why we get a bad name down here. But I'm gonna tell you, I grew up in Florida till I was 14, 15 years old. Then we moved to New York, and I just recently moved back 2 years ago. So I was in Florida for about 12, 13 years. I mean, I was in New York for about 12, 13 years, and I just moved back here. So that's what I'm saying. Like me, I'm both. Like I'm Florida and I'm New York. I can read you down like Kaya, and I can get gully like Big Pun. Don't play with me.
Listen, crime is everywhere, and so are crazy
people.
Too many people watch The Breakfast Club and hang on Charlamagne's words. All the crazy people reside in Florida. Crazy people are every damn where.
That's for sure.
Did y'all see Angela Yee the other day talk about this lituation?
Yes.
Yeah, yo.
I was like, somebody is watching King Pain.
That flew over my head, but I remember her saying that.
No, I heard that and I was like, yo, that sounds like somebody I be listening to. That's the thing. Like, they be listening to y'all. King, you hear me, King Pain? They be listening to y'all, and they be taking your lingo and your phrases and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, damn, bitch, at least follow me back or share
right.
Or give him a job offer or something.
You just gonna take my shit.
Right.
Like, I remember when I first started saying it, didn't nobody know what it was. What's a lituation?
Right. They're like, what does that mean? What is that?
It makes sense.
Right.
And then, you know what I'm saying? And I started using it every day. Like, more people started picking it up. And next thing you know, I started seeing it in TV shows and all kind of shit. I was like, girl, about 3 years ago, didn't nobody know what a lituation was. Like,
right. And that's how you got to learn. Like, when you come up with something new, brand it.
Miss T. Taylor, I ain't got no money for no damn trademark, girl. We ain't
yes,
making
you do,
money over here yet.
Yes, you do.
We ain't making enough money over here yet. That's why I gotta start having these meetings so we can get the shit together, so we can start trademarking our shit.
Listen, really the clothing line I got is trademarked and everything. So let's generate the money, and I'll show you the way.
Okay.
And I got the lawyer's number. So what's up?
King Pain, you thought about like having like a weekly, like normal panel to where like it's like the same people to where you can like, you know, brand it.
He has one on the Lituation channel.
But
yeah, I'm talking about something. Yeah, I'm talking about something like other than that.
We're actually looking for
talking about other like, because I know his Lituation channel. He talks about different, like he talks about stuff over there, but I'm talking about like. I guess I want to say like more like.
I was actually about to text King about something too, because I remember one episode. It was kind of lit, like not even kind of lit. It was actually lit, and it's a great idea. It was me, him, and Auntie J, and who else was that on the panel with us? Was it for me? I think it was you. Yeah, it was.
What happened to that one lady? What's her name? I want to say Charmaine, or the one with afro.
Maryland.
Maryland, where's she at? Maryland, I know you in these comments, girl. Pop up out of them bushes, girl. Where you been at, Maryland?
But you know what? I'm gonna text it to you, kid, because I think that'll actually be a good idea. Because like we too lit, and it be too much going on at these events where we could cackle and kiki.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is like tapping into more like Black situations, political stuff that affect the community, like stuff like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm definitely down. It's just really when it comes to those panels, it don't be me. It be y'all. Like when it's time, people be like, I want to be a couple minutes late. I got something to do. Like, girl, that's why I was like, girl, I'm better off doing this shit by myself because, yeah.
No, I understand. I just feel like your platform will grow more. Like if you like tap into like more topics other than like gossip on YouTube. Like I feel like, and you have a very intellectual point of view to where it's not just tailored to one type of topic, to where you can branch out.
Right. I don't tailor my content to men or women. It's very, I'm on the side of what's right. I always say that. Fair and right. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't think that the commentary earlier was fair or right. And then, we gave him the floor to speak and then you say stupid shit.
No, I completely, I understand that. But like from like when I've been like listening to you and hear you, like I'd be like, man, I wonder what he feel up like, I wonder what King feels about like, the inflation and what's going on in like the White House, and what's going on with, the guy that just got, unalived, like with 32 bullets and stuff like that. That's the type of thing that I really want to hear your perspective on, because I feel like you would have an amazing perspective on that.
Absolutely. So when it comes to that, and that's why I'm looking for, talent, freelance reporters, freelance investigators, and all of that stuff, is because, I want to have, I want to do the content, but I am very busy. So I need a team of people, sort of like Wendy has, to where we meet, we do a Zoom and we talk about these issues and stuff beforehand, and then we do the live video. That way we're all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know what I'm saying?
Even if we have different perspectives, we still know we talk. Hit me up, because look,
I'm not gonna
I be researching that. I stay researching.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we could do it. Like if you're very interested, hit me on Instagram, hit me on Gmail, the official King Payne. I've been trying to get Darnell ass up here consistently, but he be playing.
Darnell from what I just met him, but Darnell is a jokester, so he will be like the Charlemagne of the group. Bring some humor.
Thank you, friend. You can always count on me. I'm like Diana Ross. If you need me, call me.
Call me. What Diana Ross said. Call me.
I think that we all have the talent. We have what it takes. You guys are all specialists in some sort of area, so you know what I'm saying. I want Indigo to come up here too, girl. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we all are, specialists in the area to where we can have some really intelligent conversation. I feel like we have to respect. Like we've had a lot of conversations. I want the people that I feel like are vibe up here, that don't come up here and distract and take away from, what's going on. People just like to come up here, distract and take away and make it all about them. Like Miss Barbara, I love Miss Barbara to death. So when she come up here, it's the Barbara show. Okay?
Because honestly, it's more to this. Because I feel like me as a person that watch YouTube every day, like that's literally what I don't watch shows, I don't watch movies, but it's like something missing as to where like it's like real world stuff, to where
like world opinions and
things that are happening in our community. It doesn't matter if you live in New York or Florida or Chicago, California, Oregon. It's stuff that's happening within the Black community, and it's like I feel like it's like a stirring, and people are waking up, but it's no one on YouTube talking about it. It's just all about drama. Like I feel like if you, King, because you always come with the receipts, if you tap into that, like it's gonna explode to where people are gonna be like, you know what? He's talking about something real. His platform is about something real.
Other
You
things.
see how you just said, come with the receipt. Like it's gonna have to be a team effort. Like we don't have to band together and do the research and all of this stuff and be coming to the table with our topics and what's going on, because I'm the type of person, I don't just like to talk about it. I like to be about it. So if something's going on in the world and I'm talking about it, then I'm involved. That's why you don't see me talking about a lot of stuff, because girl, I get passionate real quick.
Yep, having like in my mind, it's like having clips to show for it, having receipts to show for it. Like it's really stuff that you can really do on here, because it's not a lot of Black content creators that's doing that, because people are too scared. They're shying away, but it's like you're shying away at the same time. You could be making money, because there's a lot of Black people out here that are yearning to get their news from people like you, everyday people. They don't want to watch people on the news, because the news has historically always been talking about Black men this and Black women this and all.
Super
like
predators.
they want something real.
Sometimes.
Yeah, they do. They do. Now, friend, on a lighter note, right? What's going on with Beetlejuice and the Critters? I've been wanting to talk to you about that for a minute. Why is they yelling at my friend, just being shady, looking dusty? What's going on?
Well, episode 4 comes out tomorrow. I'm sure that's going to explain a lot more. But honestly, I'm just as confused as the rest of you all when it comes to people, well, the new people for sure, getting into my face. The only person I can understand getting into my face would be probably Andre.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But as far
because you pulled the boss move,
like I literally just met that girl that day, and like you guys are gonna see tomorrow that nobody was talking to her. Like nobody. That's why I look confused, because I'm like, what I say? He said, what he said to me?
He said something slick about a fan or something.
Something about do something. And I was like, do what? Like, what?
Now,
I was just confused.
Now, my thing is this, right? Like, when you invite somebody into your home, I don't care if it's your business storefront. You know what I mean? He came through your threshold. You gave him a haircut. You know what I'm saying? So, for the fact that he went behind your back, as your friend, I feel offended, because that's some fake stuff. Like, if you so-called this masculine man, you need to act like one.
Because you could have told me to my face that you thought my music was trash.
Right. Which is not, because we've heard trash music. It's not. Like, if you didn't have no talent, you wouldn't be on the show. You wouldn't be here. None of us would if we weren't talented. God, causes everything to happen for a reason. So when he came through the door and he was just being shady and phony, it just brought me back to a place with people that I don't like. So I'm like, why is he so mad at my friend? And it hit me. Friend, you are the one and they the two. That's it. There's only one king. Everybody else is a deuce. And they mad. That's what it's all about. They jealous.
Darnell, you know how sometimes you see people, they get all riled up and want to do that because they know somebody about to hold them back. There's a whole bunch of cameras there, somebody about to grab them and stop them.
Right.
But when you're in a room with them, in a closed room, there's only like 3-4 motherfucking people up in there, and it ain't about to happen. They introduce shit.
Right over here in close quarters, he all polite.
Yeah, I seen that firsthand.
And it's not even about like, and it's also about. It's also like I'm gonna be honest. I'm not somebody that believes in God or any of that, but I do believe in vibrations. I do believe in ancestors. People will react to your aura. Period. It doesn't matter if you believe in God or if you believe in Gandhi or you believe in Buddha, whoever. If your aura is above theirs and they sense that, they will react to it, period. Regardless of who they subscribe to, regardless of who they pray to. And that's all that is. It's somebody reacting to your aura and they're upset about it.
Yeah, because I think like Alicia feels like he's being influenced by the crowd. I did get to see in episode 1 that Andre was, pitting a lot of negative energy out there to the new girls about me as if he was like an angel last season. I'm like, he making like he didn't do nothing at all. He like, oh, Keith Payne just bought my LLC. He just buying the girl's LLC. He just LLC. Like, girl, it wasn't even like that. It ain't nobody doing nothing with that LLC. Ain't making me no money.
And if you did, and
it was for you to focus on your business and not me.
Right. Yeah, because my thing is this: if you on Essence, which is a luxury clothing website, and you doing all these pop-ups, and you know this, and you don't got the LLC or trademark, you working ass backwards.
He working for Shopify.
He working for King.
And it's the girls lying about Billboard and Essence magazine. Like, you pay for ad space. Nobody from Essence reached out to you. I challenge you to put out the email.
Mm-hmm.
Because they very much still reached out to you by email if you got contacted. There was some kind of email thread. I challenge you to put out the email thread from Billboard, from Essence, from anybody. Okay? You purchased ad space in a magazine, which means that you paid for your products to be featured. Like, stop playing. Like, that's what sends me about these girls, is because they try to bring me down to try to boost themselves up. He's sitting up there calling my shit custard and shit like that, but I got real reviews. Like,
and what's wrong with custard though? Like, custard, it does help you, so it's not shade to me. Like, rather what you.
My whole thing is, I ain't lie about nothing. He's sitting up there lying about even the production of his product. Oh, I make everything myself. No, you do not.
Is it Giving Wish?
Girl,
it's givenwish.com. Yep.
Oh no. Is it giving hope.com?
My question is, are these MFers born with audacity? Like, how they get it like that? How they got it so cold? Like, audacity of it all.
And then it's the fake magazines, girl, the paper thin magazines. I'm like, girl, is that a magazine? What is that?
Looking like a brochure. Look like you about to be a tour guide.
It was definitely giving brochure.
It was giving pamphlet.
Yes, they
did. Pamphlet.
I'm like, I cannot with these girls. I cannot. Like, I don't even like it don't even make me no difference, because it's like I feel like the reason like everybody comes, because I have something that all of them want. Like, the reason that they're even on the show is this right here. We have 185 people in the building right now.
Four going on 5 hours in, and
you know what I'm saying? If any of them press the live button right now, it's not giving. It's not giving. You know what I'm saying? So they want an audience. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have an audience. And I feel like that's the reason. And then, you know, ever since, and it's a small clip, like 2 seconds, he was in my face. Everybody keep asking about that person. And you know what I'm saying? It's because he wanted an audience.
And you gotta realize your biggest haters are the ones that's sitting there looking at you. I guarantee you they sitting there looking at you this whole time.
Okay.
My thing is, King, you're a good person, and I know that firsthand. You reached out to me behind the scenes, YouTube and all this stuff. You know, you done contacted me, invited me, you know, cross state lines. So when I see people get you out of character of being a good person when you're angry, that pisses me off. And they don't want to piss me off.
And I went into the season trying to be a really good person. I really did. Like, I really did. Y'all know I always come with the best intentions. But for some reason, darkness cannot dwell where the light resides. Okay, that's what it's going to be, because every time I pull up, it's something. Y'all see what happened episode 3? Oh my goodness!
Oh, Lord.
All I did was walk into the room, and the girls was all frustrated. I can't stand the rain, the lightning, the thunder, bolts is cloud.
You walked into the room, and it was like, "Come out, demon! Come on out!"
And then the bad guy villain music come on. I'm like, what's going on with my friend?
But it's like that in real life, though. Even if ain't no drama happening, King Payne walked up on me, and then I heard thunderclaps, and it was clear. I don't know what the hell. I heard him. My back was turned to him. I heard him. I said, "Hey, friend,
But you know what? You get over this. But you know what? That's not the first time I've heard that. Like off camera, people. I asked, like, what is it? They be like, it's just like when you walk into a room, it's just like you just have this aura about you, like energy that comes into the room with
walked
you.
In, my back was turned. I said, "Hey, friend," before I even turned around. I felt you. Hey, friend.
Yeah, and then that's with certain people. That's what happens. Like I said, I don't believe in like God and none of that, but I do believe in energy. I do believe in the universe, and I do believe in our ancestors. Like it's certain people when they walk into the room, you can feel their energy,
If you ain't hear
and then
nothing,
people don't like that.
you ain't hear nothing else on this live. Okay, everything else was bullshit. The only thing that you need to receive on this live was that God is real.
And he preaches all that. The energy, the waves, the ancestors, the universe. He is the source.
I'm telling you that
It's
part
all
of
in the
the
Bible.
dig was dry and boring, and everybody standing in their perspective corner. King Payne walked in, and the party jumped off. It was just a party the moment he got there.
And I'm like, he pulled up in the Mercedes. I said, "Go ahead, friend."
That's my car. That's my car.
Yeah, that's your car. You pulled up in the Mercedes, your ride. I said, "Okay, friend, go ahead." He came in with the fan, and it was like the Nene Leak situation. Like, every time she walk into the room, it's bad music. That's because
the car is giving in real life though. Like, I was all up in the back seat. I sure did get my ass up in there. Shoot, I was all up in the back seat.
No, I told you. I think I told you. I said, get in the car.
You did. You pulled me out because remember I was waiting on my friend. He was like, "No, we going to the car." I was like, "Okay." I just followed along. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but some of these quote unquote girls, they taking Ubers. They don't got real homes, and they looking malnourished.
Oh wait, no, I take Ubers.
Look like The Walking Dead. I think that's Andre. I said, "Oh, get him."
Ain't nothing wrong with taking no Ubers. It's just
look.
What he's trying to say, because maybe you didn't watch last season, but there was a particular girl in the show that was saying that she was living her life and all of these things, and then come to find out she didn't even have no car.
Oh, I got a car. I just don't drive. Girl, look, I don't drive right now because I'm pregnant with 4 babies, so I take Ubers everywhere I go right now.
I know that's right.
Shoot. But that the one across was it non-binary? I want to get the term right. He got a vendetta against you. I'm like, where's all this coming from? Like, I forgot his name. The one with the nephew and boyfriend. He helped him move the nephew in. What's his name? Or her name? Nobody know?
Nobody it's know? Called the name is Dust because we don't know.
Yes, the Dusty one that does drag. He got an issue with King. I'm like, where's all this coming from?
Can I ask y'all a question?
I like how everybody giving commentary on my exclusive, but not giving me no shout out.
And that part. You know how they do.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm very interested in working with King, especially like the Black community issues and political views and stuff. Because I'm not like a Christian, like would that like affect anything?
Bible Belt.
No, girl. Because you're not no Christian now, don't mean you won't be no Christian later, girl. I'm just joking. But no, that don't stop me from working with you, like because you're not a Christian. What would Jesus do? Okay,
and that part.
Period. No, I'm gonna still work with you, and I'm just gonna when I work with you, I'm gonna be more so like okay. I have to show her the Christian in me, so I'm gonna be on my P's and Q's type of thing, more so around you, knowing that, girl, you looking for God in all the wrong places.
No, I'm not looking for God in all the wrong places. Cut it out. No, it's just like okay. So let me tell you. Like like y'all can Google my father, whatever.
So like I grew up in a Christian home, like strict Christian home where we went to church like 5 times a week, and it was just a bunch of questions that I had that never got answered. And if I asked a question, it was like, "Oh girl, you the devil." So it's like, if I'm the devil, then what am I doing here? Just for asking questions, like when you young and even when you older, like you have questions about certain things. And then if you're called the devil for asking those type of questions, it just turns you off of the whole, whatever it is. It doesn't even have to be like religion or whatever, but like it just turned me off because I never got my questions answered. Just as the fact that I'm apparently the devil.
Well, your dad was wrong for that. I'm gonna just be honest. He was wrong as hell. He shouldn't have said that because you're not supposed to judge. God loves you, and just that's just it.
Well, maybe he just didn't have the answers. He don't have the answers. He's supposed to read the Bible, read the Word, study it, and find your own answers. You know what I'm saying? Meditate and allow God to speak to you.
You gotta find your own relationship. You end up making your own way. I'm telling you, I got the living mess smacked out of me when we went to a christening and they was singing "Wade in the Water," and they took the little cup and they poured the water on the baby's head. I asked my grandma, I said, what? Well, I thought they were supposed to wade in the water. I didn't understand. I said, they ain't wading nothing. It's just a little cup. That baby ain't been baptized. I was appalled, and I got the mess smacked out of me instead of somebody answering my question. So I understand where you're coming from, but as I got older and I started seeing the Lord for myself and all his works in the world and people's faces and the trees and the sky and the fact that I'm breathing, I started understanding a little bit different. The reason why she smacked me is because she couldn't answer my question.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. That's probably why he said it, because he didn't have the answer. He didn't have an answer for you, so he just said whatever.
Yeah, homeboy called me the devil.
King, I'm about to come back with his reply video for you. He about to pull a Barbara.
Who?
Uncle Leonard.
Girl, he be all right.
Poor this ain't his first offense. He always slipping up. He always saying crazy stuff.
That's homeboy that dropped out.
Yeah. But he been wilding though for a minute though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like even in before the break, before everybody took a break from the panel, he was wilding out like low key.
Nah, he was saying some reckless stuff. It just again like
I'm sorry, but that's Leonard. That's for you. We've learned how to brush past it. Like
right, and he had a couple beers, so
we learned how to cut him off and things like that. It just wasn't happening tonight because it was too many people on one touchy subject. He ended up going off the rails, but I mean, he done been fired from here for the R word and all kind of things. That's just Leonard.
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
He's still cool. I just felt like
we love him and he knows it though.
To me, I was just disrespectful to say that to a woman. It'd be different if we was up here with all men, but I'm like, what are you saying that to her for? Like, what are you trying to? What kind of reaction?
And it was out of nowhere, and it was unmerited.
Yeah, right. Like, what reaction do you want? Like, what are you trying to get?
The Budweiser.
All I know is
the Budweiser got me crazy. I was like, what?
What Budweiser?
Going on?
No,
homeboy had a whole acronym for Budweiser, like something.
No, not even that. It's the Bud that got him. That's why he was sipping on his beer when he started talking crazy. It was Budweiser that got him.
I took that lightly. It's a joke. Like you can't be too sensitive. Like comedy, it has no.
Yeah.
You got to be able to take a punch.
All right, but it's a difference because like I said, I just met you. Like we didn't meet officially or anything like that. But I feel like you the jokester. So I could take what you say lighthearted, but homeboy was really preaching, like talking like he was preaching. That's all I'm going to say. I don't feel like he was joking at all.
No,
but maybe because I don't know him that well, but that's just my perspective.
Yeah, he has like a dark sense of humor, shall we say?
Yeah, that is just Leonard. That's Leonard. That's what
I'm just from the hood. If you done laid some niggas out, you kind of keep that shit to yourself. You don't go on a public platform that's going to get saved. I'm not taking that out. It's going to be here. So anybody, you know what I'm saying? If it's true, can come back and see or whatever. That's like, what are you doing? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
like, what's that?
Right, he do always go off the rails. I was trying to keep it on the topics tonight, but he went way left.
He always goes left. When we tried to steer it back, he came back for a minute and then it went somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what? I was over here eating my hibachi, and I said, wait, what?
Not hibachi.
I was like, what is happening here?
I know that's right, friend.
He said, I got 2 bodies in where?
Right.
I said, Uncle, it's too much. It's too much.
We never know what we're going to get when Leonard is here. This is kind of, a going thing. That is just what Unc does. And Darnell, me and Auntie, we used to it. We kind of like the panel gang. We always together. We check up on each other on the outside. We talk. That's what we do. We used to Leonard. We know how to shut him down, but it was so many people that I couldn't just be like, hey, because I didn't want to disrespect y'all. Y'all don't know us like that, but we know each other.
Right. So, I didn't want to yell either. That's why I was just like,
normally it'd be like, hey, Leonard, let's mind King's platform. Because we trying to hold it down for him. I do that all the time, and I do. But this time it was like, I couldn't because I didn't want to disrespect y'all. You guys had so many great and different points of view. I love that. I love friendly banter. I like to go back and forth. If we don't agree, fine. I might learn something from you. You might learn something from me. But to where he took it, you can't learn anything at all.
Yeah, girl.
And then my future girlfriend was talking, so I was trying to let her talk, and then everything was going.
Homegirl has not said nothing in so long. Where is she?
Down. She probably fell asleep. Yeah, she fell asleep.
I think she couldn't take Unc.
Ashley, where are you?
Yeah, she gone.
Let me get on my phone and go report these people, because that's what I do all the time. I be reporting that.
Oh yeah, that's Stormisha Mokashay, Doodoo Chaser Storms.
I don't know, they be in my channel too.
So King, you got any questions? We talked about a bunch of stuff. We talked about R. Kelly. We done talked about Carol Bryan from the Emmett Till situation. Like we really talked about a bunch of stuff. You got any questions?
I'm good, to be honest. I'm just ready to
not you, boy. I'm talking to King.
Oh, I thought you was asking me. My bad.
No, I don't have
King, like, look, I ate. I got the itis. What y'all talking about?
I'm like, what happened? I'm over here multitasking behind the scenes.
I'm just glad my friend is just happy he back in his normal space. We both been through a lot, so I'm just glad he's here and we able to cackle and key with the Crown family and just get back. All of us. Too Persuasive, Auntie J, Miss T Telebaby.
I'm glad that you guys are showing up too, because I was thinking, I said, oh my goodness, when I finally get back on the internet, ain't nobody gonna be in this.
No, we've been holding it down. Honestly, we've been switching from topic to topic, so we've been holding it down.
No, when you was gone, I'm like, where the hell is King? I'm like, wait, hold on.
He was here.
Yeah, King talk about 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat it. I'm like, what?
No. I'm talking about when he took his YouTube break. I'm like, wait, hold on. These YouTube streets is real dry right now. I'm like,
oh, they were so dry. I'm like,
oh, you talking about that? Yeah,
that was making me sad too, because I'm trying to I'm looking for shit. Like, I'm like, oh, let me try to go on the internet, take my mind off of things. Try to go. It's nothing. I'm like, oh, I'm really the little show on the internet. He said, if I'm not on here talking and popping my shit, ain't nothing going on.
Yeah.
Like tonight was dry until you came on and the panel came on. It was not.
Everybody is talking about my commentary right now. Right?
Like the only thing I could say that people was talking about was the situation that happened with Chad. The transgender that gotten assaulted, and Orlando Brown talking about what Bow Wow and calling him Whitney Houston. That was it.
I have no clue.
You're talking about the real world. I'm talking about YouTube land.
No, I'm talking about YouTube. That's the only thing that I've been seeing for the past couple of days. There was a transgender teenager named Chad who had gotten assaulted.
Oh my God.
And that was her second time getting assaulted.
Oh, I had
I'm sorry about that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wow.
I still ain't
all over Instagram. You guys see it? It's on like Hollywood Unlocked and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But what?
I didn't see Orlando Brown all over YouTube and
Yeah, Orlando Brown talking about Bow Wow is really Whitney Houston. Like he just
Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy's Whitney Houston. That's what he's saying. And he also saying that Puff Daddy gave him some sloppy toppy.
Yeah.
So I can't.
That was it. That's
literally
what is it.
What'd you say?
I was trying to figure out how to say it.
Not that sloppy toppy, okay?
The sloppy toppy.
But yet, like 2 weeks ago, like we seeing pictures of him in church, and he talking about he changed and stuff, and he's on a better path. But now you saying that
he's sick, and it's beyond drugs or anything. He's got a tick, and he really needs help. He fights and runs from the help. He doesn't take kindly to someone trying to give him a nice word or anything like that. The boy is very sick, and the people need to stop exploiting him and putting him on camera.
Right. That's what I said. Like, just ignore him.
Very foul. It's very foul. It's disheartening, and it's cold-hearted, and it shows that people in this world really don't give a damn anymore about the next person.
Right.
Doing it for the views. You know he's sick in the head, but you still want to interview him, and because you know he's gonna say some crazy stuff.
So look, you guys, it's been so much fun hanging out, but my grandson is about to get off work in like 20 minutes.
I know that's right, friend.
I gotta go pick him up.
It's about that time.
It's about that time. Oh, girl, we've been live for almost 5 hours.
I've been holding it down.
Ain't none of y'all got no job.
P.O.P. hold it down. She's still in jail.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
P.O.P. hold it down.
Ashley asleep. She in the UK. She's probably shit. It's 9 here. It's probably like 4 a.m. over there.
P.O.P.
Okay, period. Well, like I said, it's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. Any last words, anyone?
Thank you so much, King.
Adios, friend.
Adios. I'm probably not gonna go back tonight because I'm about to go listen to all these hoes giving commentary on my shit, but not giving me no shout out. Okay, on period.
I have a last word
tomorrow, so we can talk about them.
Okay, no, because I have more to see.
You guys that are here that watch the Gems and Gems show, I am going to have a new feature tomorrow. I've got my first female rapper coming to the show very, very soon. We're going to showcase her music tomorrow. Her name is It's Lisa Ho. She's down straight out of Memphis, very young, beautiful, and talented. And I'm excited. So y'all that watch me over there, y'all make it over there tomorrow so y'all can check old girl out.
Yes, please support. She's a great content creator. She games. She got interviews, and she's just hilarious. And you love her. She's lovable. Go subscribe, like, and share.
I have a last word.
Yes.
I just want to tell everybody, take care of your energy, take care of your family, check in on your friends.
Yes.
And be the positive force that you want to see in this world, or else nothing's gonna change. That's all I gotta say.
Amen to that, Bree. I needed that. Amen.
Yes.
And King, I'm about to hit you up about that other panel about politics and Black communities. So don't act like you're not gonna see the email.
Oh, she calling you out. She said you better answer that email.
I'm gonna answer the email. You just
serious.
Be serious. You be serious.
Because I'm ready for the research, all of that.
Because we can schedule the panel around your schedule, okay? On period.
And
look, I work from home, so the schedule is open.
I can't. Oh my goodness.
And you know what? I got some people probably too, because it sounds like because I was trying to do that, a little bit of that with the SOS panel. I don't know if you've seen my other panel, SOS panel, but it kind of fell off after the retreat. So I can reach out to those girls and see if any of them are willing to come back. And plus, we're always looking for new talent. I actually got to create some.
Plus Darnell, because he's funny.
Oh, thank you, babe.
we need that comical, relief. But I'm gonna hit you up. I'm definitely gonna hit you up. If you serious about it, so am I.
All right, let's do it. Let's work. The official campaign at gmail.com.
I got you.
All right, y'all. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming out.
Bye,
Adios. Yeah, Period. All right, y'all. I got to go. My grandson is gonna be so upset if I'm late. But it's so much. It's like I said, it's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. I love you all. Until next time, I hope that you guys enjoyed today in these YouTube streets. Party on the King. Ooh, everybody at the party today on the official King Pain. Take a shot for me, okay? Period. Until next time, adios.